One foot kept out the door, feels just like home to me. Waiting for the next bad thing's the only way I sleep. Silver linings ignored, there's way too much that I've seen to even drop my guard 1 inch. This cynic keeps the peace. Nihilism's a comfort, hollows a tone, like a big weighted blanket that swallows you whole. Cause they couldn't make fun of me if I played alone. Crushed little kid still lives here in my bones. I'm just no good at trust, cause I've been through the fall. Gave up family and friends for 1,000-foot walls. No trust, no fall. No trust, no fall. It's a pretty sad life, feeling nothing at all. No trust, no fall. No trust, no fall. Numbs the price I will pay. I can't take one more trust fall. Constantly reassured, still the first one to leave. Comfortable's uncomfortable, cause that's when the panic feeds. Hypervigilant brain, blowing up tiny things. Control's the only friend you need when the cost is way too steep. For a heart that still beats. I'm just no good at trust, cause I've been through the fall. Gave up family and friends for 1,000-foot walls. No trust, no fall. No trust, no fall. It's a pretty sad life, feeling nothing at all. No trust, no fall. No trust, no fall. Love's the price I will pay. I can't take it. Couldn't take the whiplash, couldn't take the blows of learning how easy I am to dispose. Couldn't take the cloud nights and make them worth the lows. The filtered face and secret shames I touch when exposed. I'm just no good at trust, cause I've been through the fall. Gave up family and friends for 1,000-foot walls. No trust, no fall. No trust, no fall. It's a pretty sad life, feeling nothing at all. No trust, no fall. No trust, no fall. Numbs the price I will pay. I can't take one more trust fall.
Hello, we are live. We are fluctuating, but we are live. Hello, each fan. Welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome. I feel like I feel like I'm listening to like Avril Lavigne's like production style when I listen to that song. It really sounds like that to me. All right. I'm not gonna waste any time because the longer I stay on the screen, the more my stream hates it. So, hopping over to here. I'm accidentally gonna hit record because I do that a lot. Y'all wouldn't believe the amount of times I hit the fucking record key and then I look back at my freaking software and there's just been like a recording going for like 50 minutes. You wouldn't believe how many times that has happened. Happened recently. I've never accidentally gone live, but I've accidentally hit recording when I've gone live. While I'm live. Anyway. I'm going to let the song, whatever song is going to be next. And that is... That is whatever. Song whatever, not. Well, it's gonna be whatever, because it's on a thing, but... Alright. We are live. I didn't send out the link because I wasn't sure how this is gonna go. I think I'm safe. Main story returned. Emotionally wrecked me. Yeah, main story did return. Main story's gone again, but that video was very fun to work on. I've been warning people about it for like 2 months now, pretty much. Feels like it. And I feel like it was kind of justified just because of how chaotic that video actually is. There's a lot of info in that. Like, there's a lot of setups, and you get to see all the main characters of main story in one little video, and everything's just a mess. I love working with main story. I need to do it. I need to do it more often next year. The only reason I haven't is because I've been doing a lot of collabs this year, and also in the past year did a few collabs. So when I'm working on that, I can't work on the stories that the collab focuses in on. So that's why I was not warned enough. No, I just told you like some of the premise. I didn't tell you like the song or anything. I mean, you technically knew the song was on my radar, but you didn't know that I would use it. I didn't give anyone hints to the song or anything. I just let it drop because I was terrified, just due to the contents of the video. I think it's really funny. It's definitely fucked up, but I think it's funny. A lot of content that are new to me. My favorite part is just freaking like just breaking down to Shade and Scar while they're in a fight, and they just kind of go off on their own tangents. I mean, like, just disassociate into her mind about Raven. Excuse me, I mean the off-brand angel, as Scar called her. The off-brand angel stranger that Moonlight cares for some reason. She's more concerned about Raven than she is Ghost Girl, and she's known Ghost Girl longer. It was super fun. Once again, causing people more pain. Yep. One time Scar was innocent. Yep, he was actually innocent. The Guardians were to blame for Moonlight's disappearance. So Shade is in the wrong for attacking. So he got scolded by Moonlight, and now he feels bad. And now he's not doing so great. Decorations under a sky of dust. So with attention on top of broken trust. The lessons that you taught me, I learned were never true. Now I find myself in question. Guilty by association. Yep, that's the whole point, is I made that. I knew I was gonna do that when I was working on the collab. I told my friends, like, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have Moonlight teleport in the middle of the thing, and they're just gonna be fighting, and it's gonna be really funny, very fucked up, but very unhinged, and it's gonna be so fun. And it will fit the chaotic nature that the story kind of left off in, which is Moonlight's finally back, so now she's facing everything that she left behind. And so Shade's a little on edge because she doesn't want her to disappear again, so he's kind of making more mistakes than he would. And he's made a lot of mistakes while she's been gone. Y'all just haven't seen that yet. One day we'll go over how many fucking mistakes. Y'all know that him letting Glory live at the demon realm is like his biggest mistake, but he's made a lot of mistakes while she's been gone. Listen to this song without thinking of a certain. Oh yeah, I wanna run away. Yeah, the fucking criminal. We're shooting poor Scar. Yeah, Scar's rough. Like he's in a rough position right now. He's not doing so great. Main story once again is gone for a while. There was reasons for that, but you'll be getting other stories in between that, and along with main story adjacent stuff. But the main story itself is. I hear it in the criminal's voice. Yep. Yes, the murder house is still in rotation. Star's story is still in rotation, and I think the only one that isn't in rotation is I think main story is the only one that's not in rotation, like directly. There are reasons for that. But I can't say them, obviously. I can live with that then. Oh yeah, you will be getting quite a few like things that would intrigue you. Because you also know about the other thing that most of the channel does not know about. I say most of the channel, but I'm pretty sure it's like all my channel. And then up next is something very, very, very fun that only one person knows about. But it's like, I can't say that. I mean, the only one that's not truly in rotation for a very long time, and still is not in rotation, other than Bunny's comparison, is fucking ATC. I have not worked on an episode of that. Is my song request soon? I don't think so. I don't think I think I opted to save your request, I think. Because of the certain lyrics in it, if I remember correctly. It would make sense for the time, so. That might be closer to next year, if I'm being real. I had to. I can't remember what the second one was, because I know well, you could just message me it, so. And I could tell you. Because one of them I opted to save because of lyrics. I'm silent sometimes I can't hear. I will try and work on frickin' ATC like before the. Right. That's right. First one is saved due to lyrics in the song where it takes place, and I haven't done that yet. Second one, I haven't built that up yet, so not quite. So neither of those are in the lineup. I don't know if they'll make it in before the end of the year, because I have less than, I might have actually 10 videos left where I'm at right now. Sometimes I can't hear into struggle deep within water. I don't blame you for waiting, but curious what lyrics. If I remember correctly. I'm still there. Yeah. The song is set like after December, so like that's or like in December. That's why. And so I was like, well, I could do it when it, cause I missed it. I was like, wait, but then I should probably just save it because of the lyrics. So it would make more sense to do it afterwards. Which there's quite a few seasonal songs I'm working with that feel better in certain months, so. The other one I can just do whenever, but I have to build up to it. So I haven't done that yet. But I will. Never noticed that. I didn't either until like one of the last times you played it. I was like, wait a minute, maybe I should save it since the lyrics are set in this time. I was like, that would probably make more sense. So I decided to save it like quite a while ago. Since I missed the day that it was supposed to come out on. I was like, oh, I didn't work on it then. I was like, oh, I'll just do it next one. I was like, wait, maybe I should save it because of these lyrics. That might make more sense. Like, even if it's still past things, like, I think it would make more sense if I save it. You know, gotta make it hit harder. That does make sense. Yeah. Next in the upload schedule, y'all get to know why ACC kind of just fell off the face of the earth. And the next video is kind of to blame for it. I can't say it for what reason, but it is to blame for it. Hello, stream. That's a sentence to join a stream on. Always in the way. It's always left out in the rain. At the man who went insane. It's all Sorry, the internet just crashed. Oh my god, I don't care about the stupid redirection thing. Fuck off. Always left out in the rain. Left out in the rain. Left out in the rain. Whoops. Rock and roll band. Down at Boston, I know wrong, trying to make ends meet. All of us sleeping in our cars, we practice right out in the street. Oh, we didn't have much money, we barely made enough to survive. I haven't really been working on literally anything in like the past week. That like I feel like I come on stream, I'm like, wow, it's like I'm turning into my brother where I just have no updates on anything. I'm kidding, because even he has updates when he streams sometimes. Rock and roll band. But I haven't really been doing anything. Or maybe I've been editing and I have like 5 videos done now. Imagine. What videos do I have left, actually? I know it's less than 10, so that's annoying. I don't think you're the one with the procrastination problem. No, no. Well, not. No, I'm really not. Because when I want to do something, I don't usually procrastinate too much. I do like binge watching videos, but I have been known to multitask while I've been doing that, so. Not recently. Recently I've been doing nothing, but. Well, I've been story building, so I guess that's something. I don't know if that counts for anything, but guys, I have been story building. I've been story building a lot. Mostly existing stories and stuff, or stuff that you guys haven't seen yet. So I can't talk about that. I am 2 months ahead of y'all after all. Is this, something... I don't know how to pronounce this song. Something with an E, I don't know how to pronounce it. remembered. It's called Epiphany.
So I speak to you in riddles, 'cause my words get in my way. I smoke the whole thing to my head and feel
Right.
it
I need to actually check how many videos I have left to make.
'cause I can't
Take any more of this. I wanna
come apart and dig
myself a little.
inside you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, what? Come again? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Is it 5? One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six, two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 6? Okay. I have 6 videos. It's always raining in my head. Okay. That's not. Yeah, I knew it was less than 10. I will try my best to wrap up this year. No promises. Well, I know there'll be one very edited video, but I can't say anything about that. But that'll probably be one of the last videos I work on because and it'll probably be the last video, one of the last videos to release this year because I'm doing very tedious methods and stuff, so. But in that time, I will try my best to at least get one of ATC done. Like I said before, y'all kind of have to like meet the reason why, and I can't continue it without the reason. So yeah, I can't continue it without y'all knowing. So. I will say the next song is a song that I pinned before it even like released, but not for the reasons that I ended up using it for. But it was one of the only tracks that I had interest in. I think that's I don't know. Maybe. No, maybe not. Maybe it hasn't changed. I haven't listened to some of those tracks in a minute, so I could just be like, I'd have to remember what the 4 or 5 tracks were. Touch a falling sky or fight against the watch over you, telling me it's all voodoo. Touch a falling sky or fight against the watch over you, telling me it's all voodoo. Also, I like working on story stuff, but I also like working on one-offs, so sometimes I just do a bunch of those. It's also, some of them do become actual stories if like they get enough good reception or people like beg for something. Like ATC was a thing where it's like a passion project, but people just really liked it. Opposites Attracted is just a passion project, so I do that whenever the fuck I want to. And the Walking in Circles is a passion project that I will do whenever the hell. Or at least do one more part of, but it won't be this year probably. I work with a lot of more passion projects than I do like what people request, unless it's like an overwhelming amount. Like people wanting to see what happens after Figure You Out, like that I had to scramble for, but I eventually did it. I haven't really worked much with like April and Friends stories other than Vanny's story this year. I haven't worked on Kitsune's or any of those. I don't know why, just haven't. No particular reason, just I guess I haven't felt like going near those characters or something. I do like their story, just haven't gone near it. Oh, I was blasting the song the other day. I don't lose, I don't win. If I'm wrong, then I'm halfway right. Used to get high with the dead end kids, abandoned houses with shadows lit. I never been higher than I was that night. I knew up driving my car. I couldn't see then what I see right now. The road dissolving like an empty valve. Couldn't remember where I've been that night. I knew I took it too far. All you said to do was slow down. I remember, now I remember. All you said to do was slow down, but I was already gone. I screamed at myself when there's nobody else to fight. Whoa. I don't lose, I don't win. If I'm wrong, then I'm halfway right. I know what I want, but it feels like I'm paralyzed. I don't lose, I don't win. If I'm wrong, then I'm halfway right. Halfway right. Told me, kid, you're going way too fast. You burn too bright and know you'll never last. was bullshit then, I guess it makes sense now. I woke up driving my car. Said I'd lose you if I lost control. I just laugh because what do they know? Here I am standing all alone because I took it too far. All you said to do was slow down. I remember, now I remember. All you said to do was slow down, but I was already gone. I screamed at myself when there's nobody else to fight. I don't lose, I don't win. If I'm wrong, then I'm halfway right. I know what I want, but it feels like I'm paralyzed. I don't lose, I don't win. If I'm wrong, then I'm halfway right. Halfway right. Na 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 na. I was already gone. I screamed at myself when there's nobody else to fight. I don't lose, I don't win. If I'm wrong, then I'm halfway right. Na 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 na. But I was already gone. I screamed at myself when there's nobody else to fight. I don't lose, I don't win. If I'm wrong, then I'm halfway right. Oh! My voice is fucking shot. I watched back my stream. I hate doing that, but I watched back my stream to like check audio quality and stuff. Like, I don't know. I could hear the music, but for some reason it was just not detecting it. Maybe because it was like, I don't know. Oh shit! I only have. Gifted invaded notion of someone I once knew. I only have this. Oh wait, I have that too, but okay, well that's a problem for later, I guess. All the precious pieces are gone. Everything that mattered is just a city of dust, covering both of us. Did you hide yourself away? I can't see you anymore. Did you eclipse another day? I used to wake up to the color of your soul. Did you hide yourself away? Are you living through the ghost? Did you finally find a place above the shadows so the world will never know? The world will never know you like I do. Sorry, the fucking extension or whatever just fucking went out. It just gave up. The fuck? I'm so need Ethernet. I'm still going to be complaining that I need Ethernet. Some things never change. Never change. Your misfit friend leaving dirty fucking messages. You're always right. You're always right. Always right. Fuck. You stay around me. That's what you say. I think you're crazy. And I'm not so far behind you. I try to tell myself everything will be alright. I try to wake you up from acting out these stupid dreams. Don't look devastated now. There's more to come from this. Can you hear me? Am I cutting out? Now it's time to say goodbye. One of us needs to leave this place. Again, you're falling right back down, right back down. There are many reasons why one of us needs to leave this place. Again, you're falling right back down, right back down. No, I can't dream what you say. Tired of games to speak, no one will play tricks on me. And if I feel so ashamed about the words, so ashamed about the seasons that you've made. There's no control over this, so why do you try? And your selfish dreams and all your dreams is to get yourself attention. There's gotta be a better way to relay your twisted messages. Hate to be the victim, let you know it's about to whoop. Never listening around this fun, but love the pain and feel like you do all day long. And I don't know why, cause it makes no sense to me. No, I can't change what you say. Tired of the games you play, you know you don't play tricks on me. And you should feel so ashamed about the ways, so ashamed about the seasons that you've made. I'll tell you, and I'll tell you why. Never like the way you listen to your own kind. It's a shame sometimes. I wanna go. Why? Why? There's something that I know, and I can't change what you say. Tired of the games you play, you know you'll play tricks on me. And you should feel so ashamed, feel so ashamed of the seasons that you've made. You know I can't change the stupid game you say, and the fucked up games we play. And you should feel so ashamed of the way. Don't change the wakeness, don't change the subject. Don't ask any questions if you fear the answers. You look distorted, let's make it clearer. Let's turn the switch and use the smoke and mirror. Reinvent yourself today. Reinvent your world today. Crying out from the last sound. Clear space of the one inside. Crying out for the last time. And then return it back. And that you've opened up to your mind. Use the vision. What is the balance? What is it? I can't see you shake and tremble. You're nervous. It's never scary. Not to move like a righteous you carry. Yourself today. Predict your world today, crying out for the last time. Clear a space of the warning sign, crying out for the last time. And there's no turning back. Think that you've opened up to your mind. Running back now. Turning back now. Okay, the connection, like, thing's just gone. Someone fucked something up because it's just. Crying out, crying for the last time. I know some of the lyrics to that song. Darling, you're hiding in the closet once again. Start smiling. I know you're trying too hard not to turn your head away, pretty darling. Face tomorrow, tomorrow's not yesterday. Yesterday, oh, oh. Pretty please, I know it's a drag. Wipe your eyes and put up your head. I wish you could be happy instead. There's nothing else I can do but love you the best that I can. Yeah, 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 yeah. Darling, I was there once a while ago, I know. And it's hard to be stuck with people that you love when nobody trusts. Pretty please, I know it's a drag. Wipe your eyes and pull up your head. I wish you could be happy instead. There's nothing else I can do but love you the best that I can. Yeah, 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 yeah. That I can. Oh, and you're not the only one who's been through it. I've been there alone, and now so are you. I just want you to know, one you know it's not your fault. It's not your fault. Oh, oh, your fault. It's your fault. Not your fault. Your fault. Your fault. Your fault. Pretty please, I know it's a drag. Wipe your Sometimes. Crazy ever since I've been living space before the rare base and damn trace. After theology and Big Bang theology, before we got psychology. Bend the night so I can start blessing it. Make a point, like impressions.
Many men have tried to shake us, but I twist my chords to double helixes and show them what I'm made of. I buckle knees like leg braces, cast a spell of instrumentalness on all of you MCs who hate us. So you can try on, leave you without a shoulder to cry on from now to infinity.
Like icons be bygones.
I firebomb, ghostly notes haunt this. I
I
tried
tried
drugs, but
with
moved
a
on to a
promise. I stopped it with an accomplice and run the gauntlet to whoever that wants this voltage. High voltage. High voltage. High voltage, making a rhythm around collide. Over backbones and phones and microphones. Never satisfied my mind. Ain't no say about what you might say. My brother types it on technical type A. And they bounce all around, surround sound. Can't tweet, it's over about the same song, karaoke, copy, bullshit. Breakdowns, but for me, sticks and tone tactics. Dimension, and protection. Attention, meant to put you away. It's official. I'm saying right now. While you risk your all, I pick out of your false spin and raw blah blah blah. You could say you saw high voltage. High voltage. High voltage. High voltage, making rhythm around collide. The unforgettable sound. You up and take you down. Coming at you from every side. Coming rhythm around collide.
And like the rock and rap, you know what I mean? People like, you know, wow, that's a new invention. This ain't new. We're constantly evolving. It is constantly changing, man. It's all about change. Everybody's always trying to put labels on it. There ain't no label for this. They always got to try to put a label on it, try to create something so they can water it down.
Sometimes I feel like a prophet, misunderstood, like a new disease. Sometimes I feel like a prophet, misunderstood, like a new disease. It's the unforgettable sound, and you up and taking you down, and at you from every side. Making my rhythm around collide. It's the unforgettable sound. Bring you up and taking you down. Coming at you from every side. Voltage, making a rhythm around collide. The unforgettable sound. Bring you up and taking you down. Coming at you from every side. Making a rhythm around collide. The unforgettable sound. Bring you up and taking you down. Coming at you from every side. Voltage, making the rhythm around collide.
You know what I mean? I can put a label on a lifestyle.
Whoops.
When you feel you're alone, cut off from this cruel world, your instincts telling you to run.
Listen to your heart. Those angel voices. They'll say to you they'll be your guide. Back home when life leaves us blind. Love keeps us kind. It keeps us kind. When you suffered enough, your spirit is breaking. You're growing desperate from the fight. Remember you're loved, and you always will be. This melody will bring you right back home when life leaves us blind. Love keeps us kind when life leaves us blind. Love keeps us kind. Oh, 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 Can you hear me? Am I speaking clearly? Are you starstruck or just made of stone? Do you need a savior? Some bad behavior? Or you could cash it all in, I suppose. Because you're in deep, resist and repeat. Face forward and don't come unhinged. Fuck out the actors and all these bastards that took all the fun out of rage and revenge. Don't be so quick to judge, rain havoc from above. I think I've had enough time to raise the dead. It's so subliminal, supernatural. I might be mental, but I've still got my cred. So welcome to the party, won't you please come inside? Where habits have teeth and the worst carry knives. You enter a restaurant, roll risk, so don't be surprised. So welcome to the dark side. Stars on the ox. In your sorrow, there's no tomorrow. That's an empty promise at best. I tried to play nice, you were baptized in ice. So don't tell me you're just depressed. Don't be so quick to judge, rain havoc from above. I think I've had enough time to raise the dead. It's all subliminal, supernatural. I might be mental, but I've still got my cred. So welcome to the party, won't you please come inside? Where habits have teeth and the West carry knives. So enter retro risk, so don't be surprised. Welcome to the dark side. Your wiggly realm has been spun all around, and everything you know turned upside down. Your symptoms are contagious, so please be advised. So welcome to the dark side. Moonlight was on the ox, now stars on the ox. Seems to be a pattern. Don't be so quick to judge, rain havoc from above. I think I've had enough time to raise the dead. It's all subliminal, supernatural. I might be mental, but I've still got my cred. So welcome to the party, won't you please come inside? Her habits have teeth and the West carry knives. So enter retro risk, so don't be surprised. Welcome to the dark side. Your liquid rubber realm has been spun all around, and everything you know turned upside down. Your symptoms are contagious, so please be advised. Welcome to the dark side. side. Welcome to the dark side. Welcome to the dark side. So welcome to the dark side. So welcome to the dark side. Fitting very. What is Ghost Girl next? Oh! Replies. Too many sad eyes look at me. Me free. Reasons that I see. The letters that you thought you wrote in vain, and for the times you chose to stand out in the rain and wait for me, for me. Your words help me to see in all honesty, in a world that doesn't care. It's the story of your pain, irony of your destiny. In a world that doesn't care. Thank you for the letters that you wrote in vain, and for the times you chose to stand out in the rain and wait. Oh, a lot of songs I mentioned standing out in the rain, I just noticed. Understand my pain. For me, I can't escape others in. So thank you for the letters that you thought you wrote in vain, and for the times you chose to stand out in the rain and wait. Life I live never be the same without you. You here. You here. And you here. I see you smiling. The sunlight's shining on her now. She couldn't stay here. She knows you won't let her down. You know she couldn't stay here with you. You know she had to go. Even though she couldn't stay here with you. You know you're not alone. No matter what you think you did wrong. She knew she had to go all along. So everybody knows what you think you did wrong. Knew she had to go all along. I see her shining, the sunlight shining for her now. She wouldn't stay here. She knows you won't let her down. She couldn't stay here with you. You know she had to go. Even though she couldn't stay here with you, you know you're not alone. She knew she had to go all along. No matter what you think you did wrong. She knew she had to go all along. Somebody fucked something up. Ugh. Whatever. She knew she had to go all along. No matter what you think you did wrong. She knew she had to go all along. You know she couldn't stay here with you. You know she had to go. You know she couldn't stay here with you. You know she had to go. You know she couldn't stay here with you. You know she had to go. You know she couldn't stay here with you. You know she had to go. She couldn't stay here with you. You know she had to go. You know she couldn't stay here with you. You know she had to go. Broken like me. Okay. Hello? One of a kind, a special kind of. So what if I'm to find a problem nobody can fix? What if I'm a pile of pieces that are meant to fit? 'Cause I got a past that I can't forget. They tell me when I stay strong. They tell you to hold it together. It always gets better. What if I'm proof that it ain't true? Say to smile and swallow the pain that you bottle. The more I speak, the more I see. Nobody's broken like me. It's broken like the times I shattered and no one there. They're all bluffing, that's why no one cares. Never said it beyond repair. 'Cause I let myself last, the more I compare. Now I just don't buy what you're selling. Don't tell me to hold it together. It always gets better. What if I'm proof that it ain't true? Say to smile and swallow the pain that you bottle. The more I speak, the more I see. Nobody's broken like me. Don't tell me to hold it together. It always gets better. What if I'm proof that it ain't true? Say to smile and swallow the pain that you bottle. The more I speak, the more I see. Nobody's broken like me. Nobody's broken like me. Nobody's broken like me. Okay, chill, whoever you are. Chill out. I'm a suicide note. I'm a suicide note. Again? Okay. Tell me to sit over this one more time. Say it to my face, I dare you cross that line. You couldn't take the demons I am forced to hide, so keep on running your mouth, I'm gonna lose my mind. 'Cause I'm a different kind of hell, stuck in a story I can't tell. I'm a suicide note that no one sees. I'm a suicide note that no one sees. Living a life that shows no love. Stop making scars that just get judged. I'm a suicide note that no one sees. Fighting every word that's left in me. Stop pretending like you know me and what I've been through. The more you talk instead of listen, you just hang my noose. I'm an untwisted place you'll never understand. You better looking for a ledge if you were dealt this hand. That's dark. Different kind of hell, stuck in a story I can't tell. I'm a suicide note that no one sees. I'm a suicide note that no one sees. Living a life that shows no love. Stop making scars that just get judged. I'm a suicide note that no one sees. Fighting every word that's left in me. What the heck? Alright then. Every day I'm missing my cares about mine. Set the promise, stop the trauma stuck inside of mine. I Every day I'm wondering but talking a delicate line. Don't down as I remember what the. So it's taking my schedule on a ride. What? Stop making scars that just get jealous. I'm a suicide note that no one sees. Fighting every word that's left in I'm a suicide note, I'm a suicide note, I'm a suicide note, I'm a suicide note. What are you talking about? That song played on me earlier. I remember spending like 2 weeks analyzing this fucking song. I want guys to know that come midnight I might disappear. I mentioned I miss all these things that are like a day or two apart from the 6-day mark. So I'm gonna change my dates all over again. Ha! You're going through what I go through. Those aren't going with my calendar. Yeah. What will you do? Oh wait, do I land on my channel anniversary actually? Where I'm going for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do not. Okay. I was not mentally prepared for this. That's how I felt in fucking well, October always does that to me because of the fucking November 1st special and anything. But like September and October also took my schedule for a wild ride. Now, just cause it's too loud. There's blood in these tears pouring out just like pure poetry. I'm alone without the pain, diamond in the rough. I know it sounds the same, but I'll never get enough. Been a long time coming, and it's all or nothing. What will you do? Now that I'm coming for you. Where is the yellow in you? I mean, that's good. Which is funny because, mine reset, so. Like somewhere in my. It reset, so it's funny that you land on that. That, I think it was like, it's not the November 1st special, but something shifted in my, that made my schedule reset. I don't remember what it was. But I had a freaking breakdown on stream because it freaked me out because I can actually talk about that now. I had a far away set to. Well, I had Are You There set to the wrong date, and I had far away set to the wrong date. And when I saw that, it freaked me out that everything was wrong until I counted it out and realized, no, it's not, because that would have changed everything. But what it did, it just pushed back. Like, I think far away was on the 30th, and it changed it to like the 29th or something. And same with Are You There? So, because it switched from. I forget what it was, but there was a gap. It was like something crazy, like from the 7th to like the 15th or whatever. That's not the actual dates, but I'm saying that there was a huge gap and it fucked everything up. So when I fixed it, when I was on stream and I noticed it, I had to fucking freak out about it. Because I thought that there was like 20 uploads fucked up, and due to specific dates, I wouldn't have been able to change it. So I would have to navigate that. Luckily, it was only those two, so. But I think in October or something, my schedule gets reset. Or maybe it's in September, I don't know. Somewhere in that, my schedule gets reset, so, because there's a gap. There's a gap in uploads, I think. Or like, there's an extra upload or something. Something happens that, the reason why we're aligned. Thought that. Because I'm pretty sure if that didn't happen, it wouldn't have been the case. Not that it matters, but. Because your normal thing is 2 days or 1 day before me. So well, currently it's 1 day before me, but 2 days. So somewhere in that, it reset. See, I just thought it was doing the next. Apparently that's like 3 videos away. Oh no. Interesting. When you're falling, you're crashing. When your fire has turned to ashes, you're screaming, your heart is bleeding. When you're feeling like there's no reason, I won't let you go. No, I won't let you go. When you're all alone and it's cold and there's no one to hold. When you're feeling lost and there's nowhere to go. When you're feeling sad, don't forget you can reach for my hand. When you're feeling sad, just remember I won't let you go. 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 When you're found down, when you're messed up, don't you give in. No, don't you give up. When you're drowning and you're fading, always know that I'm always waiting, and I won't let you go. No, I won't let you go. When you're all alone and it's cold and there's no one to hold. When you're feeling lost and there's nowhere to go. When you're feeling sad, don't forget you can reach for my hand. When you're feeling bad, just remember. When I said forever, I know now that I'm meant forever. And I won't let you down. I can always be found, and I'm always around. When you're alone, it's cold. There's no one to hold. When you're feeling lost and there's nowhere, nowhere. When you're feeling sad, don't forget you can reach for my hand. When you're feeling bad, just remember I won't let you go. 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 How unexpected for that song to play. Okay. Yeah, seems like October likes to fuck both of us up on our schedules. And somehow reset them. Why did I delete that song idea? Oof. I might need it. I wasn't expecting this. Yeah, it usually happens. Hold up, what the fuck? What the fuck? Well, is that a cat? Don't sound like my cat. Sounds like a weird cat. Is that a cat? I can't tell. Is there a cat over here? Rubbing my face in the ground for the unsight. I wanna know why I always felt alone. Why am I untouchable? I wanna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Sick of my life. I'm tired of everything in my life. I never wanted to be sick of my life. I'm tired of everything in my life. Granted, I wasn't really expecting my schedule to get fucked over either. Like, I knew that there was one thing, but I didn't know that the other thing was gonna fuck me up. And therefore, it messed up. There's a gap or something, I don't know. Something got messed up, I don't remember what. Is it this? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think it's that. I think there's like a video before a certain date or something. Nothing like specific, just a random in the month. And it just like, so it reset my schedule to, so it wouldn't be on that date, if it wasn't for that. It'd actually be like 3 days ahead, I think. I feel the air as you whisper in my ear. I turn to stare at the coast as far up clear. I could have known there were thorns in this crown. I should have seen the ground on the way down. This is disaster. Can you please let me out? I'm falling so much faster. My head's all falling down. Break me, make me change everything I am. Take me, wake me before I'm forever. Dead, I don't know what it's like to feel anything like what I'm feeling. Before I'm forever damned. Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 days, because then you would have been like 2 days before. My thoughts beware, what I see is unclear. I assume I'm done, it's another projection. Then we are none, ignore my reflection. This is disaster. Can you please let me out? I'm falling so much faster. My head's all full of doubt. Make me change everything I am. Take me, wake me before I'm forever. I don't know what it's like to feel anything what I'm feeling. Before I'm forever damned. I love this song. Down the Rabbit Hole is such a good album, like, genuinely. It is so good. Self-sabotage is my prophecy. Overthinking to others. Break me, make me change everything I am. Take me, wake me before I'm forever damned. I don't know what it's like to feel anything about what I'm feeling. For I'm forever dead. Well, this is the album that actually like hooked me on like Citizen Soldier. Like I like to listen to some of the songs with like Luigi fan, but when I heard Gunshot Lullabies, and then I listened to the rest of like this song, I listened to like a bunch, and Mess of Me, it's like, oh my god, I was fucked. Dunno. Elijah, get out of here. Acting like I know what to do, know what to say, how to get over you, know what it takes to go and be right here on my own. How are you? Okay, and I'm so far behind. I fucking hate that you're stuck on my mind. I'm going insane now, I'm moving up, I don't know what to do. Why can't I erase you? How did you burn me down in your head? How'd you just the remedy that got you hating me and left me here for dead? I wish I'd see how easily it wants to bury me. I thought that I just needed time. I think I can survive. How'd you burn me down in your head? How'd you take our memory and make us enemies? Broke every door I tried to close. Letting go of any hope that I had. You fade away, I leave you in the past, but never changes. We used to like the one song, but that's the second time that Elijah has played right after Citizen Soldier. And he doesn't have many songs in here. He really doesn't. Easily wants to bury me. I thought that I just needed time. But I don't think I can survive. How'd you burn me down in your head? How'd you take our memory and make us enemies? I know who's on the ox though. How did you find a way to hate me? Not going blind, you make it look so easy. How did it take to numb the pain? Forget my name, set me on fire. How did you burn me down in your head? Tell me what's the remedy that got you hating me? You left me here for dead. You left me here for dead. How did you burn me down in your head? Tell me how's the remedy that got you hating me? You left me here for dead. I wish I'd see how easily it was to bury me. Not that I just needed time. I don't think I can survive. How'd you burn me down in your head? Tell me take our memory and make us enemies. Us enemies. Take our memory and make us enemies. Like, you all doesn't have like more than 15 songs in here, I don't think. Hey, we're back to Citizen Soldier. There's also a lot of songs that have pieces in the name. In pieces, all to pieces, pieces. This is In Pieces. Linkin Park has a song called In Pieces. There's just no saving me now. But you see something inside me. I need to know why aren't you letting me drown? Alone in pieces, you found me. Lying lifeless right here on the floor. Shattered to pieces, you found me. Am I someone that's worth saving anymore? This is a good album too. I don't think it's not like spectacular. It has like some good songs like this. And okay, so I don't remember what that song is called. Hold. Better Place. So yeah, I was for some reason I got slipped away, stuck in my head, but I know it's not that. That's our song. But yeah, Better Place. And it also has Devil Inside, Weird the World. Cannibal's good too. Say Goodbye, Kill My Memory. Like, there's some goods. Never good enough. I don't really care for Stars Can Speak. It's not bad. It's not really my preferred. But like, there's some good songs. But I just don't think it beats like Down Rap. But I use quite a few of these songs. Unbreakable's not bad either. To be the one who's always left out in the rain. I'm kidding. Despite the writings on the wall, my future's bleak and rather small. That's all you could ever take from me. I got nothing to lose, so let me be. There's no more love, not that song. We can tell you all along. Despite the writing on the walls, my future's bleak and rather small. That's all you could ever take from me. I got nothing to lose, so let me be. There's no more love, there's no more love, there's no more love for me and you. It's up to no more love, no more love, there's no more love for me and you. To me. It does sound like the other song though. At first. The coolest shows it on me, and I so I can live. But I can't say there is no more love. There's no more love. Despite the writings on the wall, my future's bleak and rather small. That's all you could ever take from me. I got nothing to lose, so let me be. It's like the writing on the walls. My future's bleak and rather small. That's all you could ever take from me. I've got nothing to lose, so let me be. There's no more love, there's no more love, there's no more love for me and you. No more love, there's no more love, there's no more love for me and you. It's up to me. Spent the writings on the fuck. I used to know where the bottom was, somewhere far under the ocean waves. Up on the ledge I was looking down, it was far enough to keep me safe. But the ground was cracked open, threw me in the ocean, cast me out the way at sea. And the waves are still breaking, now that I awaken, no one's left to answer me. My inside's out, my left is right, my upside's down, my black is white. I hold my breath and close my eyes and wait for dawn, but there's no light. Nothing makes sense anymore. Nothing makes sense anymore, anymore. Nothing makes sense anymore, anymore. Nothing makes sense anymore, anymore. I used to sleep without waking up in a dream I made from painted walls. I was a moment away from done when the black spilled out across it all. And my eyes were made sober, world was turned over, washing out the lens I'd seen. And my heart is still breaking now that I awaken. No one's left to answer me. My inside's out, my left is right, my upside's down, my black is white. I hold my breath and close my eyes and wait for dawn, but there's no light. I'm a call without an answer. I'm a shadow in the dark. Try to put it back together as I watched it fall apart. I'm a call without an answer. I'm a shadow in the dark. Try to put it back together as I watched it fall apart. Inside's out, my left is right, my upside's down, my black is white. I hold my breath and close my eyes and wait for dawn, but there's no light. Nothing makes sense anymore, anymore. 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 Ack. Dun, dun, dun. And just like that, I'm sent back to 2020. Granted, that's the year everyone stays in anyway, so it's not like I ever leave it.
Beat down and questioned. Don't tell me wrong from right.
You never knew the answers anyway. I never knew you faked your whole life. Dig deep inside me, pass down his hope and pain, and love to live without a lost love that bears a price of shame. Every breath that you can take never crosses itself without something changing. Taking me through all your sins, making me live it again. Nothing in my life comes easy. You never thought to see me, and I never thought to care. Like I don't exist to you now, I'm making you disappear. I'm not here to stroke you, or to amplify your pride. I'm taking you for everything it's it's worth, so let it die. Every breath that you can take never crosses itself without something changing. Taking me through all your sins, making me live it again. Nothing in my life comes easy. Nothing indeed ever changes. Don't justify. I don't hear your nothing, nothing. Just simplify. But you're still in my way. Get out of my way. Every breath that you can take never crosses itself without something changing. Taking me through all your sins, making me live it again. Nothing in my life comes easy. What are you doing? Girl. Girl. What am I doing? Oh, I don't know. What am I doing? If you would have done it, I've been like, what? I'm like, what? It's like, are you, I don't know what I would have said to that, I don't know. I think my brain is fried. I think your brain's always fried. Nothing else. Don't let it make you see through. Get deep into speaking your truth. When you're afraid, fire away. Don't give in to the fear. Hey, it's another song that tries to be sincere, but does not feel like that until, like, I don't know, the ending part.
Drowning in your own two eyes, I can see the storms you had to hide. 'Cause suppression means safety.
Damn.
When they think that you're crazy.
You know it's true.
Every time you cried for help, they just taught you how to blame yourself, hoping no one would notice. Because healing feels hopeless. But I want you to know this. I believe you. Don't let them make you feel see-through. Dig deep and keep speaking your truth. Even when you're afraid, fire away. Don't give in to the shame. I believe you. I believe you. Stuck in loops inside your head where they make
But I guess when I say the songs just don't sound, it doesn't mean I don't like them. They're in my playlist because I like them, but they just. Cynical nature. This. Hey, don't share my welcome. I know it says hi. Like half dead, yeah.
You've done something right. 'Cause silence is how shame survives. The more ugly your feelings, the more likely you're healing. I believe. Don't let them make you feel.
I think you're explaining for no reason. Thank you. Have you slept? I mean, I know you eventually fell asleep, but have you? Did you get any extra sleep? I'm so tired and have such a bad headache. Do you have something for it? I assume you probably have it because you haven't gotten sleep. Or gotten enough sleep. I don't know. I do not. Damn. I tried to sleep and I couldn't. Damn. You are not having a good day.
As these judging eyes surround me, in silence tearing me apart, only seeing to the surface, they refuse to see my heart. In this mold that they have made me, tried so hard to fit in tight. Every day's a punishment for being human but the wrong kind. All the heavy words I carry, try to grind them down to dust, but the pile's getting
Fumes
so
and no sleep, my head is pounding. Yeah, I could imagine. That wasn't.
to pass that sit before me. The decision's mine to
That did not help.
do. I wear the mask and follow, or pay the price of being brave? These wounds are healing, and I'm scared to death. When I look into the mirror and believe the things they've said. No, I wasn't ready for shame so heavy. Maybe they will never understand. Can't keep facing this fire. I'm so damn tired of being who I am. No need to say that I'm immoral. No need to tell me I'm a freak. Don't waste your breath, you made that more than clear in the way you look at me. The only choice is that you give me two different ways I can be killed. Hate my life for being fake. I hate myself for being real. These wounds are healing, and I'm scared to death. They'll look into the mirror and believe the things they've said. No, I wasn't ready for the shame so heavy. Maybe they will never understand. Can't keep facing this fire. I'm so damn tired. Every day I wanna die, but nobody helps. Cause they're too busy praying I'll be someone else. Every day is full of pain that they have never felt. Cause they're too busy praying I'll be someone else. These wounds are
feeling, and I'm scared to death. Then I look into the mirror and believe the things they've said. No, I wasn't ready for the shame so heavy. Maybe they will never understand. Can't keep facing this fire. I'm so damn tired of being who I am. Don't look back, I'm just drinking. It's been so long since I felt this way. I don't mind, I can't take it. The road is calling, today is the day. I can't see, it took so long just to realize I'm not so strong enough to be pulling me down. I'll turn it around. And I see the dawn of it. See me on the road of driving. Brand new way, sun is shining, clouds are breaking. 'Cause I can't lose now. I can't tell, there's no more time left to criticize. I say what I could not recognize.
Hi, hello, stream, welcome. How are you? I'm doing alright, how about you? What a weird thing to autocorrect. Dun, 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 dun. Like a creator, thank you. Just been making random characters. Since I felt this way, don't mind if I can't take it. The road is calling, today's the day. I can see it took so long just to realize I must be strong not to compromise. 2 hours.
Don't look back. Don't look back.
I think a fly is in my hair. Oof.
Hold me now, I need to feel relief. Like I never wanted anything. I suppose I'll let this go and find a reason I'll hold on to. I'm so ashamed of defeat.
Oops.
And I'm out of reason to believe in me. I'm out of trying to get by. I'm so afraid of the gift you give me. I don't belong here and I'm not aware.
I need emotes. I'm pretty sure I can't get those until. I'm pretty sure I can't get those until like memberships. Hello, sure, welcome. It's been a minute since I've seen you around. How you been? I completely quit this channel. That is not surprising. Okay, alright. I'm starting fresh. Well, is there a reason for that? Like, are you...
Trying to define. I'm so afraid of the gift you give me. I don't belong here and I'm not well.
On a podcast talking us, we're playing the DMs. So why are you on a let? Okay. I'm still here though. Okay. Okay. Take your time. I have no idea when the music's gonna cut out. Oh. I just got dizzy all of a sudden. That's great.
for me. I'll take the lead. Can't you see? Don't you cling to me? You just do what I say. I don't care what you think. I don't care what you think. I don't care about anything. Get ready, motherfucker, cause I'm happening. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you think. I don't care about anything. Get ready, motherfucker, cause I'm on the scene. I don't have to try to make you realize anything I wanna do, anything I'm gonna do, anything I wanna do, I do. And I don't have to try. Ah. Don't you disagree? Cause you know it's all about me. Be at my beck and call. I'ma know it all, and it's all your fault. I don't care what you say, I don't care what you think, I don't care about anything. Get ready, motherfucker, cause I'm happening. I don't care what you say, I don't care what you think, I don't care about anything. Get ready, motherfucker, cause I'm on the scene. I don't have to try to make you realize anything I wanna do, anything I'm gonna do, anything I wanna do, I'll do. And I don't have to try. I don't have to try to make you realize anything I wanna do, anything I'm gonna do, anything I wanna do, I'll do. And I don't have to try. Bruises, broken in pieces, spread out that didn't exist. Losing sight of what's decent and too right just to know what you did. Maybe it's just survival, optimistic but blind. Maybe it's just denial, out of sight, out of mind. But it's already over and I don't even know. Looking for a window that I already closed. No matter how much I wanted, how bad I've tried, nothing's there on the other side. It's already over. Floating in between places, somewhere that the signal won't work. Hoping you can be nameless, washed off the edge of the earth. Maybe it's just entitled, unaware of your crime. Maybe it's just denial, out of sight, out of mind. It's already over and I don't even know. Looking for a window that I already closed. No matter how much I wanted, how bad I've tried, nothing's there on the other side. It's already over. Maybe it's just denial, out of sight, out of mind. It's already over and I don't even know. Looking for a window that I already closed. No matter how much I wanted, how bad I've tried, nothing's there on the other side.
over and I don't even know. Looking for a window that I already closed. No matter how much I wanted, how bad I've tried, nothing's there on the other side. Much I wanted, how bad I've tried, nothing's there on the other side. It's already over. Bam. Mm. Who the fuck? Look in my eyes, I don't know, I'm in control. There's someone else inside, recognize. I could tell by the electronic that it wasn't orgy. I could tell. I was like, that's Elijah's sound. I forgot I had this song. Look in my eyes, still don't know if I'm even in control. Still there's someone else inside I don't recognize. And since I don't recognize, inside of me, there must be some sanity. Look in my eyes, still I don't know if I'm even in control. And there's someone else inside I don't recognize anymore. Else inside I don't recognize anymore. This feels like a real life fantasy. It feels like you. This is orgy. See, usually when I'm like, what the fuck, it's orgy, but that time it was Elijah. And that's also like a hint of like what his rest of his music sounds like. He like flits between like heavy and more just alternative like metal, I guess. Open up evolution. Friction. Hold on. Alright, you're fine. Take your time. Today's the school, let's get her back. Let's get her back. This feels like a real life fantasy. It feels like you. This feels like a real life fantasy. It feels like you. Feeling bad. I hide it. I miss on some things. Pet mime. It's bad. Where's the music? There it is. Yep, right on time as it should be. I'll finish out the song now. This feels like a real life fantasy. It feels like you. This feels like a real fantasy. It feels like you. This feels like a real life fantasy. It feels like you. This feels like a real life fantasy. It feels like you. Alright. Non-copyright stuff. Hey 5 viewers, how y'all doing? Still doesn't wanna. Still don't wanna know. Trust me. And somewhere along the way I came alive. Banned on Roblox during our podcast. The fuck? How do you get banned on Roblox? What? Well, I say that, but my friend also got banned on Roblox. But usually because she was being fucking annoying. Not... I think that's why she got banned. Or somebody reported her, I think. Was the thing. Every day, put it all down. Now I'm back again. Unpolluted eyes. Sound of my thoughts dying to survive. Now and then, I'll find my way back down inside the sand. How did your friend get banned? Like on Roblox? Like what do you have to do to get banned on Roblox besides people report you? I mean, my friend's been banned from Roblox, but how did your friend get banned from? And we're back. Yeah, we're back again. I might have to be right back because it's getting slightly late, and if I don't get a drink now, I'm not gonna have a drink later. So I should probably go see if there's any drinks around. I don't know. Alright. Go get one. Yeah, you guys gonna have to give me a minute. 'Cause I have to go all the way around the house. And it's not as simple as just walking to the fridge, so. I don't even know if there's gonna be some out there, but I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Hope Barrett's waiting and seeing some stuff. Nice. I mean to do it. Meow. I'm back. Sorry about it.
I've started over
Ah.
these words so many times. Sworn in myself
Oh
I'd
god.
leave you so far behind.
There is none. So that's... If I wanted to say that I would post something you would not want to look at right now. I have a satire blue profile on. Okay. I do have one drink. I have the one I'm drinking, and I also have a... I'm out of breath. I shouldn't have ran. But I don't think that's gonna be enough to carry me through the night. I guess I will just have to kind of make it, so. So hopefully I don't have any panic attacks or anything. Every time. Like how you design OCs reminds me of... You have 2021, I don't know if I said that before. Thank you. I'm like, I guess my style's like a mix between like a 2019, 2021 style. Which makes sense, because I've been here since 2018, 2019, so. My style's just kind of evolved, but it's never really like changed like too much, like color palettes and stuff. I had a completely different like color palette in like 2021. That's why I got a lot of my softer characters. I don't really do that style anymore. But I do. Ow, hit the table. I'm gonna push back this table so I don't hit the other table. How about that? I'm just gonna show you my new OC. I changed it up and made it on Roblox too. So, why did you just quit your channel? Is there like... Or can you still like not say? Issues is because of this channel. Lack of motivation. So on your new channel, are you gonna continue doing the same thing? Or are you changing up your genre? Are you doing... What are you doing? My gosh, creators are like the most common ones to fucking quit, so I'm not surprised. But I'm curious how dead it was, and I didn't realize it affected my effort and quality in making 3 channels. Oh, that... okay. Someone forgot your info, someone forgot your stories. I'm gonna link them all. Are these channels gonna have a schedule? That's what I want to do, and I might just merge my doll. I would not merge Roblox content with Gacha. It usually does not go well. Like, do you know what you're stepping into? Like, do you have like any idea about what you're stepping into, or are you just doing this for because you think it's fun? Know myself to cope actually and distract myself. I mean, that's fair. I feel so chaotic. I mean, you do what makes you happy, but I just run into the same issues. I don't know. I mean, I get a lot of people do like YouTube for fun and stuff, but people watch content, especially small creators, because they want to follow their journey. If you can't uphold that, you're... I'm not saying you specifically, I'm just saying in general, that you're kind of just wasting... It's just kind of just wasted potential. You're taking up a slot that could go to someone else, or... Like, if someone were to gain an audience, and they expect actual content from you, like, bi-weekly, monthly, or whatever basis, you do have to hold up your end to the deal of that. Which, talk to a lot of people who, don't, and then wonder why their channel is dead, or they did something that they hated and they didn't know how to recover from it, or they lost motivation and then they made like 3 channels because they thought it was gonna fix their issues, and turns out it didn't. They were just complaining about the same things over again, just for a different channel. So, while it is, I understand where you're coming from, but I also just don't think you know what you're jumping into. Because no one really ever does. It's not really because I also full time and sometimes I take longer than other times. Well, if you were unreliable on your other channel, trying to start on a new channel isn't going to make you reliable unless you actually push yourself to be, or find out a way to, like, if you can't be that in because of real life stuff, that's understandable. You have to find something that balances that. But making 3 channels isn't gonna make that balanced. If you're just doing nothing on 3 channels that just to separate content, but you're not doing on anything, it's just an extra space. I was consistent to HTLAs for Roblox era. Yeah, but saying you were consistent is not the same as saying that. I just split my laptop in half just with bare hands. Ooh. What I'm saying is, like, if real life prevents you from doing that, that's understandable. But when you have an audience, you are technically... You are meant to give them what they are following you for, whatever that is. That's how you grow. This is my non-copyrighted playlist, which is just a bunch of game music and uncopyrighted stuff. I don't know, this is like... I've seen this story too many times. When to play a copyright song, I just replace it with the instrumental version. Sometimes the instrumental versions actually are copyrighted. I don't like lo-fi though. And I'm against... Well, I don't plan to be monetized, so I don't really give a fuck. But video game music is safe. Or at least like certain ones. No Cupid.
I'm headed through this world and I'm not looking back. Still I can go. No one's ever gone and I'm not looking back. And how will I know when I get there? And how will I know when to leave it? We've all gotta start from somewhere.
Masonic, I love this playlist.
Tears are never ending.
I'm a Sonic fan. My main font on this channel is literally the Sonic font.
I see it now. I feel so free, responsibility. And so I'll carry on. My time to shine's come, I feel it. As fast as I can go, straight to the drop, I know you'll see it.
How much of the Sonic soundtrack do you know?
Feels like I'm lost in a dream.
Since you are a Sonic fan.
That it's my time, and I already see the possibilities are never ending. I see it, and now it's all within my reach. Possibility. I see it now. It's always been inside of me. Now I feel so free. It's possibility. Drop that smoke and the beat again. Oh, this is where my journey begins. Feels in your feet, feels in your flow, but inside me to power you'll never know. Better all stay back, cause I'm coming through. I see it, and now it's all within my reach. I see it now, it's always been inside of me. I see it, and now it's all within my reach. Possibility. I see it now, it's always been inside of me. And now I feel so free, it's possibility. It's possibility.
Pretty sure, like, gacha YouTubers are like the highest percentage of YouTubers to quit, like, genuinely. They're the ones I've seen the most. And it's usually due to the same stuff, which is motivation loss. Or a lot will try and start new channels and kind of just fall into the same pattern again. Let me turn on this light that I hate, but it's too dark in here.
Angels need their time in the dark. How else could they shine again?
first can I feel you from so far away? Ashes to ashes, you're falling again. So lost in those moments that won't seem to end. Would you believe I'm here to set you free? Never kill all the memories or choke on their words. Don't let go of the pain or forget how it hurts. All these lies that are still not true.
And meanwhile, I'm just the opposite. I quit my other genres to come over here. And I never really had. Though I came in here with, well, I mean, like I said, the channel was not planned. But I kind of came in knowing I had a plan. Like having a schedule and always trying to stay ahead of it.
But second chances can't seem to pull you away. Why won't you live again?
I also didn't really come here for a specific reason other than to just tell stories. Like, unavoidably, life is always gonna throw something at you. But millions of YouTubers have learned to balance it and continue to still balance it. Everyone has their own balance. I don't really know mine just because I've never really been put in that position. But I don't know. Well, that's why I'm doing it now instead of. Well, I'm taking advantage of what I have now instead of not and wasting it away and get to a point where I won't be able to do it. Because I don't know. I've never really had motivation issues ever since I came over to this channel. Which is, like I said, it's funny because anyone I talk to is always like, oh, I'm demotivated, I can't make videos. It's like, and most of the time they're a gacha creator, and it's me who came over here, lack of motivation, and now I have tons of motivation, and I've always had it. It's like the complete opposite. Well, like I said, I put the stuff in place just in case. Like, I couldn't stream for months on end, my PC was down, y'all still got videos. Why? I had a schedule. What did that schedule entail? 20 freaking uploads. It was actually more like 17, I think. But lately, it's been 20. Like, it's not like YouTube is my job or anything. This is just a hobby. I don't think that I will be allowed to do this. But I don't know. I don't really think about that. I just create stories. But that's the thing in Gacha. People are trying to one up the other. When something big comes out, they need to copy it. It's never find your own style that you can balance with and you love. And having your own schedule. It's never that. most of these are just kids and teenagers who don't know what the fuck they're doing. And don't know anything regarding the algorithm. Or they see something grow and then they trend hop. And then they wonder why their channel's dead afterwards. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy. You know it. Like literally, it's just a copy of a copy of a copy. And when a bigger creator came out, that's what people did. They copied their thumbnail style, they copied their animation. Two close friends have similar animation style, then everyone started copying them. Then people got in fights because people were copying. Nobody just... Everybody wants to be that next hit. So those numbers bother me. If numbers bothered you as a YouTuber, you're done before you even began. Like, you might as well just go... I don't know, you have better luck on TikTok if you care about numbers so much. My brother and I have been talking a lot because this channel's kind of stagnant and he kind of killed his channel by making dumb decisions and moves. He's also one who runs quite a few other channels, except they're not main and they're kind of just extra channels. His second channel had a consistent schedule because he did reactions and stuff. It was like older reaction style, but the series that he reacted to ended back in December of last year, and that channel came to a close, and I just does live stream reactions to the Nintendo Directs and stuff, and reactions to his own stuff, I think, but he hasn't done it in a while. He hasn't done it since the final. So that channel's pretty much mostly retired. Then he has his extras channel, which he's doesn't really post on. He only does for like behind the scenes or outtakes for videos. So just funny stuff, just bonus content. He focuses all his energy in his main channel. He's one of the ones that actually knew what he was going into when he was making multiple channels. I mean, I had multiple channels when I was younger, because he also did the multiple channels route. Because it was a popular thing to have multiple channels. Like, here's this, here's that, here's this. And now it's still pretty common to have multiple channels for specific content. But the difference is you kind of have to keep up with it, because you're kind of building your own community in it, and it's not. And if you can't keep up with one channel, what makes you think you're gonna be able to keep up with three? And that's what I've always told my brother. It's like, You've done a good job at handling 3 channels. You can do it. But you can't even upload on your own channel right now. What makes you think you can continue those? He has 4 channels, by the way. None are consistent. So my question to people when they make multiple channels, and I asked this like last year for somebody, it's like, what makes you think? And I'm asking that with somebody else right now too. Not consistent at all, can't even upload, but says they're gonna upload. And they're like more doing it for fun, but they're promising content, which nothing's being shown, so it's just empty promises, and that's... How do you ever expect to grow an audience? Because you're gonna grow regardless most of the time. Even if it's not big, you're most likely gonna get some traction eventually. And you don't want to get stuck in a bunch of people asking you, where's this, where's that? Because that's very demotivating too. Like, YouTube's fun. I agree. But I think you need to have some sort of structure and know what the hell you're doing. Just a little bit. I mean, for the size of my channel does okay, I think. I'd still say that number's inflated 1K just due to the promotion shit I went through, which I did not like. But so I still I don't think that's entirely accurate because somebody really did push my number up so I could win a subscriber race that I didn't even want to be a part of. So I don't think I don't want to see my number at the number that it is. I feel like a lot of that is just ghost subscribers, which whatever. But I think my channel's not dead. I do have a decent... I actually have good retention rates. Like, but people will ask me and be like, hey, like, you should do this to grow. It's like, I'm not, like, if I grow, I grow. If I don't, I don't. I'm not here. I'm not here for views. If I was here for views, I would just trend hop. I would just do reactions and get a freaking... How? What did... What, frickin' 100K? Like 10K like my friend got on a channel that just started and all she did was fandom reactions? Yeah, don't care about views. I don't care about those numbers. I don't care if what I do is not the most optimal or whatever. But, I'm just here to create stories. But consistency over everything pays off. How do I know that? Because I'm not the only one that I know who's been consistent and has actually gotten payoff for it. I know someone who also had a plan going into, not going into the channels or anything, but had a plan and is actually doing pretty good for the size that they're at, so. Consistency over everything pays off. What are you owing at? Clock it already. Nothing, girl, nothing. Am I calling? Nothing, you're fine. It's like, I know. And the basic things that I know about is just what YouTubers do. A lot of YouTubers just use the scheduling feature. Although I'm sure I'm not. So. And some YouTubers can't, for the life of them, because they like working in real time, which is completely fine. Honestly, it's just a safety net, and it's helped me 4 times running this channel. 2 of them due to PC shit. No, playing to the algorithm's fine or whatever. I was intrigued. You don't normally watch Gacha YouTubers. Yeah, I don't. I generally don't. I don't. Like, I can't show you my subscriptions or whatever, but because they're just old. And there's only like a few channels I would actually admit to actually liking. And there's just like a tab of my brother's channels or whatever. But I'm not subbed to any Gacha YouTubers. I don't watch any Gacha YouTubers. I'm not involved in the community or anything. Humans can't be efficient in real time for content. True. It's like my brother can afford to do that in real time. Like he works like that, and that's fine. But I do not want to be freaking making music videos in real time. Like that's just not efficient when it takes 3 days each. And that's without any interruptions. It's like first day draft, second day edit, or maybe sometimes draft and then edit on the same day. But then also a couple hours making thumbnails. It's like, that's just not efficient at all. Like, if I had a bit of a busier life, I feel like maybe I wouldn't be able to keep my upload every week schedule, but maybe I could keep like like every 2 weeks or something. Like something just. I also just don't feel like my content's worth waiting weeks for, so that's why I chose. Because I originally had every 3 days, and I jumped it to 6 because just 3 more days. I don't know any cars. So, but I will say that safety net has come in handy. The only time I ran out of uploads was the end of the year of Madhouse, and that was like my last upload. And that was only because I had to prepare for next year, or I would have been screwed. So that was the only time I have been. So. So. Yeah, I watch a lot of YouTubers to find songs, but I do not care for gacha creators. I really don't. I've never watched like religiously or like had someone I was obsessed with. The closest one was a mini movie creator that I on and off watch, and she doesn't post often. Like she's cool, I guess. And I've seen a lot of the big content, but just because I've seen it doesn't mean I really care for their channel or care anything about them, or I don't watch streams or anything like that. What comes to your mind? No. But do you watch others? Of course. If I scroll through the tab, I probably call out a lot of fucking copycats. But I just don't care. I'm not sure. I never care if you don't know them. I just lost my. Do characters you have memory right now have a name? No, they do not. Well,
Are you friend or fiend? No more life, no more death, somewhere in between.
they're just random characters. They don't ever usually have names. Some of them might. Some of them I might keep, some of them I won't. Yeah, you know what? I'll call myself out. Let me go to the page. Like, say this is all I type in, and I just scroll this. I usually are in recently uploaded. So I've scrolled this. Like I do this like so often. So a bunch of this shit I have clicked on or clicked off of. But there ain't a single one in here that I actually watch. The only time I watch gacha content is my friends. And like I watch Galaxies when she uploaded. I watch Bella's. Just don't usually comment on it. But I don't care about any of these creators at all. I don't know them. I mostly of the time hate the songs Their editing style's the same. Some of them like can actually animate and stuff, but barely upload because of that fact. They don't have a schedule. Most of their channels are a mess. This is a copy of 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 a copy style format. And these thumbnails kind of just suck. A lot of these suck. This is the recently uploaded, so. Most cover what they use for editing. True. Archive Master. Copy of a copy of a copy of a. Yeah, I hate that format. I fucking despise it. Oh, I gotta run into the skater boy just again. Say, see? Copy, copy, copy. Well, that's not copy. Why is that so... Why is that so pixelated? Oh, there I am. Oh, that's right, because it's your format. You don't have it in the correct. That's why it's pixelated. Hey, that's me, yeah, and there's me. I just... Like, I'm just saying, it's like, we stand out so bad. Like, at least you kind of fit. I'm just... Yeah. I do not fit at all. I don't fit. There's not many that have used... Like, I've tested people, just like told them to scroll this, and then they see me, it's just like, you do not fit. I'm like, I know I don't fit. I stand out like a sore thumb. And like, at least Bella slightly still looks like. But like, good God. Stand outness, yeah. I can see why people have gravitated towards me, because I stand out like a sore thumb. Which I'm fine with. I look nothing like these channels at all. I don't even look like the put together ones. Like, most of these thumbnails just suck. Like, that one's fine, that's fine. That's fine. People mostly just for animation and stuff. But most of these are just... They're just, you know... Watch one. I'm not gonna watch one of them. Switch over here, though. Do the same thing. Like... Did I click recently uploaded? Yeah, I did. I click on stuff that I don't... Copy of style. That's an okay thumbnail. That's whatever. Whatever. Don't care. Don't care. That's clean. Don't care. Don't care. That is messy. I can tell what they used to make that. That's just a screen cap. That looks terrible. I know how they made that. That's just a screen cap. That's just dumb. Like, these are just... There are these songs. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. That looks different. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. What is that thumbnail? Don't care. I don't know that song. Satire, okay, what the fuck? Oh, there's Skater Boy. It's not spelled right. Don't worry, I'm gonna run into another one. Don't care. These thumbnails suck. These thumbnails suck. What is that? That's a screen cap. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. That's a screen cap. What the fuck? This sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. Sucks. Decent thumbnail, screen cap. Whatever. That's impossible to read. That's AI. These thumbnails. I'm pretty sure that's AI enhanced. That's clickbait. That's clean. Pretty sure that's AI enhanced. That's just a screen cap. I can't tell if that's AI enhanced or that's just editing. That might be just bad editing. That's AI. I'm pretty sure that's AI enhanced. Joins here. They see me roasting. But I'm not friends with this community anyway. So, it's whatever. There's also just, I'm just like looking at like I'm recently uploaded, so it's whatever. So most of this is trash because they're just creators doing this for fun and don't know what the fuck they're doing. Which wasn't a thumbnail. Yeah. I'm at... A lot of these are AI enhanced. That's why I think the one thing was AI enhanced. A little bit. Not saying that it was made by, unlike other... But see, that's AI enhanced. And I'm pretty sure that's what the one creator did. Oh, it's everywhere now. Sure. That's fine. That is just not the right format. That's probably the same concept as everything else. Oh, I hate you, I hate you, oh, I'm the stronger one, blah blah. Screen caps, screen caps. Text. That can barely be read. That's fine. Screen caps, screen caps, screen caps, screen caps, screen caps. Just a bunch of screen caps. Nobody has thumbnails. That's... that might be... Is that a re-upload? I don't know. That thumbnail looks terrible just because of the format. Not the presets. That's fine. Yep, no one has thumbnails. That's okay. That is horribly saturated. That's okay. That's terrible. Just quality. What is that? That's the same copy. That's... What is this? What are those OCs? What is that? It's terrible quality. That shouldn't even be here. Terrible. Terrible. Same concepts. Same concepts. What is that? Satire. I don't know. It shouldn't even be in here. His nose. This just... Yep, and we're right at the end. See? This is what I do. But... I don't give a fuck for any of these creators. Especially the ones who use AI. Especially the one who just has terrible quality and don't know what the fuck they're doing. It's just... Now if I went to like all... It's just gonna recommend... Like see... It's like these thumbnails aren't bad. That's just a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy. These thumbnails aren't bad. They're just kind of nothing special. I can tell what they're using, like CapCut, IBIS Paint. These are fine, but they're not That's AI. There's just nothing that's actually interesting. How I love the popular ones, yeah. It's like the person who used this style, she got copied. People started copying this one. This one got copied to hell and back. The most popular one at the time. No, I just see the other one. Like, this got in drama for because it was a copy of that. Of this one. This one's a copy of the other one, but it's fine because this one's like her sister or friend or something, and she's allowed to do it. Everyone gets copied. Yep. Like, some of these are fine quality. They're good. They're animated and stuff, but like, that's a terrible thumbnail. There's also, my history is paused, so this is not recommending stuff I've watched. This is just what the general thing. No, copied. I had a scene be copied like a few times, but no one's ever like actual copied my video. Bella has. Bella has gotten someone to copy her video, but you'll love it. No, thank you. I think Bella would have a fit if I played one of those videos. Like editing, decent. Like, people can like edit stuff. Like, this looks cool and whatever. But, like, I wouldn't say anything is like groundbreaking. This user's like adored, but there's nothing groundbreaking. It's just the same concepts. Oh, there's the one who gets copied. There's the actual original one. I don't watch that creator, but Galaxy does. Or did. 4 at ones. I don't know. I'm being recommended for the freaking thing. It's like, what am I gonna find? Oh, if I go back to here. It was copied. It's like, yeah, it's copy. Same creators. No, that's like, that was a copy. That's. I mean, a lot of these styles are just copies of a big creator who doesn't upload often. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. When this creator blew up, everybody copied, including her friends or whatever. I mean, they're like, they have similar styles, and that's just kind of unavoidable. But everyone started using yellow text. This creator quit, but was good at animation. But there's just nothing groundbreaking here. It's like just everything I've seen before. So there's just, it's like, it's fine, but there's nothing to engage me. Like, I'm not saying any of these videos are like bad. They're edited fine. Some of them are really good in terms of editing, but like, everyone does the same concept, everyone does the same songs, everyone does this, everyone does that. It's what everyone loves, but I'm not everyone, so I don't do it. I just don't care. Like, I don't watch Gacha creators. That's not what I do. I've seen a lot of these videos because I've searched for songs and stuff, but they're just, I know what they use, I know how they make it. There's nothing that engages me. It's just not my preferred. It gets overused. I read what? Didn't watch any Gacha 2. They'd probably be more original. Why didn't you watch just like the tweening one? Because I'm not gonna watch it on. I'm not. It's my stream. I'm not gonna watch people's stuff. I'm just saying that. I don't watch Gacha creators. I've seen the videos. I've seen a lot of Gacha content. But like, it's just the same concepts and stuff over and over and over again. Because the ones who are good and like popular are good. But, well, some of them. And like some of them can animate like really fucking good. But they're just copied to death, so. That's what it turns into. It's. You're good, yeah. Like there are some good creators, but that doesn't mean I'm fans of them. I can appreciate their hard work or whatever, but they're nothing groundbreaking that I haven't seen before. Like I've seen animation before. There's a lot of artists in the Gacha community, I've seen that before. It looks really good, and I understand why they're popular, but it's just like they're cool. But it's just not content I want to watch. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm not saying. I'm just saying that there's nothing like too groundbreaking of it. And I'm not saying I'm groundbreaking. I'm not. I'm far from that. That's not what I'm saying. The only way I'm groundbreaking is I use obscure bands like Sins of a Divine Mother. Like, I'm quote unquote groundbreaking in that way, I guess. But no, I'm not groundbreaking. I don't even think that. Now I have done concepts that nobody has ever even thought of before. Like, I don't think you've ever seen a best friend's combination of an axolotl with a fucking square. But I don't think that should be something to just be celebrated over. Like, I'm just doing my own thing. But that's the thing, I'm not trying to be the best. I'm just trying to showcase, I guess, my creativity. You have a preference that is crazy overcome. Yes. And I use stuff that most people can't access. So that was a combined effort. Don't take all the credit. That was a combined effort. I agree. But I'm the one who said square and then said, oh look, it's the axolotl. Must be friends with the square. It was a combined effort. But like, I'm not saying that's groundbreaking. That's stupid. That is so dumb. Square out, yeah. Square out of water. It's like, oh look, It's a squid out of water. It's like, what? The square where? I don't know. I'm just saying that I go out of my way to do things that nobody really does. To showcase my creativity. And that's what I've always tried to do. It doesn't need to be completely original, it's just I'm showcasing my creativity. And I'm not watching others' content. Another thing, I do sometimes get too inspired by something, and I have, like before I was on my channel, before it mattered, I took heavy inspiration of like creators and stuff, so I make sure that I don't really take inspiration from places anymore. Because at one point I took inspiration from a Pinterest page, and that Pinterest page was copying somebody else's channel that's no longer, that YouTuber that no longer uploads. So, but I pulled back. It's like, I've been a borderline copy before, don't get me wrong. Not with my content, but there's only been a few times where it's been like, I wouldn't have done what I did, but I think it's just better if you stay away from what you're inspired by, because it forces you to be creative instead of just thinking, oh, someone did this, let me do this the exact same way. Like, nah, I'm not perfect. No, absolutely not. I made a lot of mistakes. But I owned up to my mistakes and changed OC designs, and I will admit when something is inspired or whatever. Which roundabout, Galaxy had a scene that got copied in her video, like she used bones, and everybody copied her little bounce style that she had. It's like, why are you gonna do that? Why can't you just be creative? And people did that for, I had a rope scene, where it was like, or not rope, but it was a string scene, I won't say what. People who know what I'm talking about, you know. But it was like hanging a character wrapped around and a string is breaking and like falling to their doom. And then it like went to scenes and you could see like the character like falling down the slopes and stuff. And people fucking copied that. They didn't copy the concept or the video or anything, they just copied that scene. And they didn't credit because it was not enough to like be credited. But, and I don't really care, but it's also, couldn't you be original? I was the first one to do that song if I remember correctly. Dang. So I was only 2 weeks late to that song or something? And I was terrified of it. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but yeah, quite a few people. And I know they copied me because they commented on my video saying that they were going to use the song, so. Yeah. It's like, just be original. That's why I'm so protective of my style. That's why I'm so protective of like my editing style, my thumbnail style, especially. Because I think that's where I stand out the most, is my OC style and also my thumbnail style. nobody has as convoluted, clean, contrasted thumbnails. My thumbnails have like this 3D feel to them, and I like it that way. And most of YouTube doesn't have that, so I think that's the only way that I think that's what I'm most protective of. Which I do have like my banner streams where I do showcase, but I never like show y'all like making a thumbnail or anything. It's not tutorials. I'm protective over my style for a reason. And I don't really think that's a bad thing. Especially in a place full of copiers, yeah, no. Like I'm open to what I use. Like, I use Filmora. I use Power Director. I use Photoshop. And I use IBS Paint for edits. And I got using Filmora from a creator because I liked the wave effect that I saw back in 2019, 2020. But Filmora's not really something people use. They usually stick to mobile, and that was one of the ones I know one that used Sony Vegas, and that looked sick. Or I can tell when people are using Adobe stuff, like After Effects, or the programs Live 2D or something, whatever it's called. When people are using to animate that. Like I know those programs. But rarely, I haven't seen people use Photoshop. I know what Photoshop looks like. When I see Photoshop, but I have not. I can mostly assume most creators are using some sort of mostly IBS Paint. It's not always that case, but usually it's that. I can usually tell by the effects used in the thing. I can tell when people are using KineMaster because of certain effects in it. So I'm very familiar with, just like I know all the how CapCut looks. I know how motion looks. I know the effects of that. I know how Filmora looks. I know how Adobe looks. I know how Sony Vegas looks. Coffee. Yeah, she kind of has that color. So. I've gotten good at recognizing that. Or creamer, maybe. Yeah. I mean, isn't very strong coffee. This ain't black coffee. This is like a very light. You just saw your DM. You know, yeah, that's gonna happen. I expected it. Yeah. Speaking of inspiration, this series that I've been watching, like, focuses a lot on like strong duos and stuff. And it makes me want to do like a strong, like I have a lot of like, I have a few like strong male duos, and I have quite a few female duos and stuff. And of course I have plenty of duos of both of them. But it would actually be like really cool to do like a story that has like a strong, like a male duo. I have a lot of female ones, but I think that'd be cool. But it's also um um yeah, you know. It's like, you get up what I'm saying, right? Like, you get it? Yes, yeah. Like, I want to, and that's the same thing I face for the girl duos too, but like it is more common for, so it's like I want to, but like because usually it's like a sci-fi. I haven't done one where it's like I have quite a few like best friends, like obviously Scar, Zodiac, Hex, and Nihilix, Chrome, and Cage. But it'd be cool to like focus on like a story that, if I could find songs and stuff like that would actually fit. I think that'd be kind of cool to do. I kind of wanted to do that with the walking in circles. I would also just wanted to, but he kind of lost his duo because he's you know, he's stuck with Envy, so. So his duo was lost. But yeah, there's complications with going that route. Is all I'm saying.
find us in the end. So in the meantime, we'll pretend and fake what we don't know.
Yeah, so like I want, but complications. But I think it would be cool. I think it would be cool, but it kind of have to get past that, which is easy from my perspective because I don't focus on that, but as an audience perspective, I'll have to be the. Okay, come on, people. Right, right. Like, that's just not something I do on my channel at all. But like, so that's easy for me to avoid it. But I fear an audience perspective. No, I don't have like 2 designs or anything. I'd have to figure out what they would look like, but yeah, I have it. I take inspiration. I just don't take it from Gacha. Like I get inspiration from places. Well, like I said before, I wouldn't recommend the thing that I've been watching because it's a certain, I guess, medium where I don't ever tell people stuff that I like watching because I don't like talking about interests and shit. I know, I'm odd, but it's really cool. And it makes me want to do something like that. I just have to find songs and get past those specific things. I mean, to be fair, I had to get through that barrier with the runners too, and that barrier exists with the duos of because that's just a very common thing. So. So either way, I've been trying to like, because that's not something I normally do, so so it's easy for me, but as an audience perspective, it's like, well, fuck. I don't want to let that in, you know? Like nothing against or anything, it's just not what I do, so. And I just think it's too oversaturated. You know, if it was any other song, it would probably have been picked up. best friend dynamics. I love working with like Scar and Zodiacs, and Zodiac's more of a chill. Well, usually is a more chill compared to Scar, who's uptight, and that's kind of the dynamic that I've focused on. It's more one's uptight and serious, and the other one's kind of goofy. Which I like. I really like that dynamic. Just like I like the upbeat versus more depressing. I just think they're fun. That's one thing Shade doesn't have. He doesn't have a duo. His duo is just is Scar sometimes, which they're cards. They're fucking cards. I love working with them. But Shade's alone. Like Shade is not known to have any other friends. He has his sister, and he has Sophie, his little sister, who he adores, and then he has Shara and Aaron, who he does not get along with, based off of story context and also on the channel. To give more context to that, and then there's and then you guys haven't met his oldest brother yet. Granted, neither has anyone. He's technically on the channel, but y'all haven't met him yet. You'll meet him one day. Hello, it's stream. Welcome. So, but he's mostly solo. His duo is, I guess with Yuki, maybe? Because I wouldn't consider the ones in a relationship to be like a proper duo. That's just a relationship, so. Like, Moonlight's had like a lot of duos. Shade, on the other hand, nope. He's got family dynamics, but he doesn't really have like a duo. He has no friends, I guess. I guess that's the lesson from Shade, is he has no friends. He has a coworker. That's what he has. No, Shade is pretty much a lone wolf, so it makes sense why you wouldn't want to be social. He met Moonlight by not being social. He's literally was looking after his sister in a fucking cave. He literally left. He left his fucking dimension to live in a cave. So, it makes sense. his story makes sense. And obviously he has his ex that he was dating, so. But like, I don't know what happened in his dimension that made him, other than breaking up with it, or his ex breaking up with him, I don't know what happened in his dimension that made him just was like, I don't want to live at this house anymore. I'm going to go to a different dimension, and I'm gonna live in a fucking cave. And I'm taking my little sister with me. Well, no, what actually happened was his dad started dating, and Jade didn't consider the woman to be their mom, unlike his siblings. So he left. And Sophie went with him because she bugged him. He was like, "Can I go with you? Can I go with you? I want to annoy the hell out of you, but can I go with you?" And that's the story of Shade. Most of that is just stuff I kind of had to piece together from context clues. Because in the story, didn't really know much about Shade other than he had siblings, and that was just found out randomly when me and Shade were in an argument or something. He says like his brother popped up and just like, it's like, you didn't have brothers. Like, I have 2 brothers. I'm like, the fuck? How many siblings does fucking Shade have? Jeez. So yeah, that's that. So it makes sense why he's here. But he's one of the only main guys of the story who doesn't have like a buddy. I guess that 11 doesn't really have a buddy either, but he can't. His buddy is complicated. his quote unquote buddy's complicated. Like technically, him and number. I always get his fucking number wrong. 23, right? 23. One day I will learn his number. I have gained a few subs during the stream. Goodness. 23 isn't. The reason why I fuck up his number so often is because he actually had a different number before he was on the. I decided to change it before he was added onto the channel. Okay, yeah. Number 23 and number 11. They are technically buddies. In a roundabout way. They have a very complicated buddy system. But they are technically buddies. That is true. I'm gonna have to go take a green tea for my brother. I don't think there's a Gatorade left. pretty sure. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Shade's the only main guy on the channel that doesn't have a buddy. So you like try and like put something behind the characters or give them like a friend or a group or whatever. Like Chrome and Nishka are both in a group. Y'all haven't met their group yet. Well, you've met Chrome's group. You met some of his group. Like but you haven't met Nishka's group. You've seen a hint of her group. But y'all haven't met them in videos yet. You've seen an edit and that's it. But you will. You'll meet them. You will meet them. Or like the 2018-2019 group. All of them usually have somebody they gravitate towards. Or multiple people they gravitate towards. Like Myrtle and Myrtle and Love are technically a duo, but Lilith gravitates towards Millie. Myrtle and Lily are a duo. Ghost Girl was a duo with Pinky, and Greya was a duo with Stormy. Then there's Illy and Eily. And then Erdal and Illith. And Illith was a duo with Ghost Girl, still is. One of my favorite duos, friendship duos. And Ghost Girl's also a duo with Mindy. And Mindy's a duo with Emma. And then she is also a duo with Ivy and Luck. And also her, Emmy, I think. And it just goes on and on, you know? Like Lily and Love for a duo. It's a convoluted group. It's like the biggest group. Because then there's also Error and Failure. And there's Moonlight in there somewhere. Then the other Moonlight. And then there's Roxanne and her group, which she's a duo with Scar. Like 2018, 2019, 2020 were all fucking connected. It wasn't until the creation of Cinnabunny and Lush that it started to split. Which they didn't completely split because they're still in the same town and stuff, just the other side of it. And that's why their styles are so different. Which gave me idea to make characters like where based off of where they are, where they look different and like have different styles, and eventually that led up to how Ani was created, and the numbers, why they have tints, and Nisha and Crown, and yeah, everything just evolved over time, and that's how North looks the way she does. It all comes back to that hella connected group. then there's Nicole and Molly, and they're connected. There's Sable, who's connected to Allie. Yeah. It just goes on and on. And then obviously I have some characters who don't have duos or friends. I like characters who have like huge friend groups and stuff, but I also have characters who fall, I guess, closely to more the way I function, where I just don't have a group or anything like that. Or being more on like the outsides of groups. There's a bunch of different freaking perspectives on this channel. The Scar was in a group, and that's the Demon Realm group, and then there's the Blue Demon group, and then there's the Crossover, and then there's the Angels, and there's the Dark. Yeah, there's so much. This was all very thought out. Because for a while, we mostly did just friendship stories and a few like relationship stories. The most notable one being main story. And Eiley and Mason. Mason also doesn't have I think most of her male characters don't have duos. I don't remember Mason. No, Mason did have one. Who am I kidding? Mason did have one. They're not a duo anymore. He had a best friend, and so it's really just Shade, I think, and maybe Carter. But his duo is his little sister, just like Shade's is. So when I got on my channel and I realized that I hadn't really worked on many of the relationship stories, that's what I focused on. That's why ATC exists, and the next story, well, the next upload, not next story, but the next upload exists. A bunch of more expanded stuff on relationship, and now you can really see how messy main story actually was in the story without going too over the top. Because, like I said before, I was co-creating with somebody, so. But you get to see how unhinged Scar and Moonlight were when she wasn't involved. Like, those two were a freaking mess. Which just showcases the contrast pretty damn well in that video. And that's why everyone wants those two together instead of her and Shade, which I disagree, obviously. I know they're less, I know they're a little bit more boring in terms of, but they're also just interesting because they're both kind of awkward and they don't know what the hell they're doing. They're just still trying to get to know each other even though they've been together for years on end. Where Scar is a demon, he knows the dating scene a lot better, so. My favorite part is that is just when Scar just says, "I'm a respectable guy," and then the show just tries not to burst out laughing. It's like, sure, dude. Sure. Uh, I usually watch my videos back like around the time they come out, especially if it's something I was worried about, just to see it, and I completely forgot about that. So when I paused it and read the dialogue, because I knew about the other stuff, but I forgot he said that, it just made me freaking laugh. I was just like totally, dude. You're totally a respectable guy. Aren't you the one that don't have a girlfriend right now? Because of this reason? Yeah, right. Yeah, like what do you mean you're a respectable guy? Just casually always tried to cheat on his girlfriend. Like, yeah, he's a respectable guy. uh, and that's also a similar kind of contrast that Light and Shade have compared to like Scar and Lucy. They're less chaotic. If it wasn't for the main plot line, they wouldn't be very chaotic, so. Which nobody really does that, so I do like the difference in that. And I also can just play off of the awkwardness, since they've been... But I do keep that a lot in my ships when you do see those moments between the characters where you see them get embarrassed and like they try and act all prideful or whatever, and then they get awkward and the other character just laughs at them, because people don't really do that kind of dynamic. They usually just do the like a kind of similar dynamic that like Ash and Frost have, I guess. People gravitate toward doing that one compared to like just a more I guess more romantic type, like slow style. It's fine. I do like the contrast. I like doing just a bunch of different stuff. It's fun in story. Like I like the crazy stories that 2019 had. Like Error and Failure are super fun and they're crazy. But I like the calmer side of the relationship style that Moonlight and Shade have, because it's just cute. It doesn't need to be over the top. But I'm pretty sure that's why people like them better than the main couple, because of the fact that they're more in that direction, which was the point, but also no. It was meant to be that, but no. It's a fun dynamic though. Both of them are. what my channel's about. I like doing different dynamics. Even if they don't... If they're not my preferred, like, preference or whatever, I just like doing it. 'Cause I'm making stories. It has nothing to do with me. I'm not acting or anything. It's just, I'm making a story. So it's whatever my mind comes up with. And also certain songs. That dynamic's more common in the rock space than it is. And also it's just huge in the Gacha community too. And it's even worse on the other side of things, going back to that conversation. So I don't really see many actual duos, which like in other media you do, like especially I'm not saying like in movies or anything like that. I'm saying like this is not the example that I'm talking about. I'm just saying this, like you would see that in, I don't know, plush videos or in like some sort of medium where you could like make stories and so like even in that medium I had duos, like my brother had duos. And I get over here and it's just, they're non-existent, so. I feel like that would be fun to play around with. Just gotta get over that hurdle. And also, you know, designs and what have you.
Someone tries to take me out, I'll break it down again. Lost myself along the way, and everything was every day. So I broke it all down, now here I am, I'm back again. Lost myself along the way, and everything was every day. So I broke it all down, and now I'm back.
I mean, I can't just do whatever I want. I got the okay to kind of do so. So there's always joking. He's like, oh, I can't believe it's like, I'm like what? I'm like what? I don't know what you expect, honestly. And they turn around, it's like, I don't care. I was like, yeah, I know you don't. I'm just saying, like, those are in the stories you watch, but like, that dynamics do exist on my channel. The closest one they've seen is ATC, which I remember when that came out. It's just like they're toxic. I'm like, yeah, that's the point. They're meant to be toxic. They're like a more refined error and failure. I say that because they're not insane. They do have issues. Like they both dabble in substances, as we've seen in their videos. So they don't have that going for them. Regarding their lives, they're kind of normal. Besides, like, they just have, well, Chrome's story isn't really that much, but Nishka's the one who has his family issues where her dad left her and let her do things that she probably shouldn't have done at her age, and We don't know anything about Chrome. You kind of assume that Chrome has a less crazy life than Nisha has, but Niska's like not that crazy. What makes it crazy is the fact that she's dating Chrome. But they're just both toxic in their own way. So they balance each other out when they are together. It's just terrible when they're fighting. In the same thing, like the toxic complementary also goes for Blasia and Saber, because if you haven't noticed, Saber is a very paranoid guy, and he has a girlfriend who goes out to clubs every night to just have fun, and so, and she also has a stutter problem that doesn't help her case, because she stutters when she lies. So, they're not exactly the most healthy either, but they balance each other out when they're chill. They contrast each other, but they do well together. And they would do worse. I mean, they do worse when they're not together, because they're just gonna spend time, you know, destroying everything around them until they're together. Same can be said for another story that's coming up that is a little less gray. But it's in that same realm of they are toxic and less toxic characters, but they're all fucked up, and they balance each other out that way. And they do need each other. Especially Niska and Chrome. But I do stuff for entertainment, so whatever I think would be entertaining is the dynamics I go with, not something that would be realistic in sense of my videos aren't what to do in a situation. That is definitely not the case. They are just for entertainment purposes. Which people will get on people for making content like that. It's like, wow, this is terrible. It's like, how could you promote this? I'm like, I'm not what? I'm not saying go out and do it. I'm not saying what? I'm not supporting fucking abuse. What are you talking about? Just because I make stories that have that doesn't mean I'm fucking promote what? Excuse me? Like, it is just a story. Chill the fuck out. Like, there are some creators that are awful and will do that. But I'm just making a story. This has nothing to do with reality. This is a different universe. I would not... I literally put a warning on most of my videos. Especially when it's more controversial topics. The only reason ATC doesn't have a trigger warning is just because it's most stuff like mentioned in the community already that doesn't have a trigger warning. I mean, you could say that the like, I know blood gets a trigger warning, but I don't get how people could be triggered by just this. Like, people will put that or just put like splotches on the character and then put a warning on it. Like, how can this make you? Because I can't watch movies that have blood or anything in it, but I can handle draw blood, so I don't get that. But most of the stuff in ATC is already stuff that's not trigger warned in the community. When it's like topics like suicide ideation or topics or cutting or essay, it's like all that stuff is trigger warned most of the time. So I usually do that, or flash warning. I'm careful not to. I always put a flash warning if I think it could cause a seizure or that, because I don't want that. But my whole channel is a freaking trigger warning, so I don't know. That doesn't mean because I make fucked up stories, doesn't mean I fucking it's not. This is just. Like, I wouldn't do half the shit that Moonlight does. Do most of the shit Moonlight has got herself into. The story I was working on, I wouldn't do most of the shit that the character has done. I can't say much about men doing stupid shit because I probably would do that. It's the same stupid shit. But it's not a guide. Like, if people want to know my background, it's I've never been in a relationship, nor do I ever have plans to be. If it happens, if it doesn't, I don't give a fuck. But I don't have any. I've never been in a relationship. I've never. So, you shouldn't take anything from my videos because I don't have proper experience in a relationship. So that should tell you enough. I've never even had a crush, so. That should tell you enough. Well, when it comes to like the more psychology like stuff, I do some research with that, so I do know stuff. Or when it comes to anxiety and stuff, I know a lot about that. But when it comes to relationships, obviously, I know nothing. It is literally just for entertainment. If that can't be seen from the first look on my channel, I don't know what to tell people. There's probably more trigger warning videos on this channel than there is non-trigger warned. would not be surprised. Because pretty much all the main story has one. I haven't had it to put like an age restriction on one. I mean, I know one song, if I ever use it, I will be putting that on. But and people will put YouTube will put their own warning for the suicide hotline, and like this video contains. They do that on their own. Like I haven't had to do any of that. YouTube either does it for me or because of the song. Like I'm pretty sure Words That Don't Exist have that, and I know Suicide Note has that. I was like, oh, 14 plus. Like, what do you think that's gonna do? It's like, oh no, 14 plus? How terrible. I love people when use that word. 14 plus. Oh no. Oh no, 14? I can't believe it. How scandalous. 14 plus. I love that warning. Scandalous. It's like, yeah, if that was the case, I'd put a 14 plus on like, I don't know, frickin' like error and failure story or something like that. Like I can put that on that one, but it's like, what's the point? What's the point? What does that do? If it's not, it ain't against guidelines. It ain't. It's very tame visually. Lyrics aren't that bad. It's like, what is the point? But I think you've technically done more riskier content than I have. In that category. Not saying that. In the fucked up category. That's me, but I'm pretty sure you've done more riskier scenes than I have. I've seen 11 plus. What the fuck? Like, I'm not talking about the fucked up stuff. That's me all the way. But fucking 11. I've seen the 11 plus too. It's so stupid. What does that do? the song that I'm thinking of right now is still pretty tame in comparison, but like I'd probably put like a 18 plus just due to the nature of the song. But the video obviously is just I guess it can be like saying that it's on the lines of something like it hot, I guess. Not by the same artist or anything, but I guess you can say it would be on the lines of that. If I ever use that song, that'll probably be maybe, but I don't know. I mean, I think Animal is worse than that song actually, and people use that like every other day for ignoring the lyrics of it. It's really funny being in this community. And being on the outskirts of this community is just so funny. Because you see everyone copying the same ideas and stuff. And then you're the one who goes out of your way to like pay attention and instead of just tell a generic story that someone's told before. And they're just laughing at the fact that everybody just uses this interesting song for the stupidest reasons. Yep. It's an interesting time. It's like I have nothing against any creator that I don't know. Unless they're like supposed to be something terrible or whatever. I don't really give a fuck. But when everyone is doing the same things over and 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 over again, there's no appeal there. I can see why people would find that so appealing, but they're just freaking cheap. That's all it is. It's just an audience full of sheeps. It's like, oh, you do similar content to this? Oh, I love you. Where it's like, I don't wanna be adored for doing content that everyone else does, and I'm only being followed because I'm like another person. Like, I don't want that. I want to stand in my own league. And I think I've done a decent job at that because no one's ever really told me that I remind them of another creator in the music video space, or Gacha creator in general. Just more like in my music taste, I guess. I was like, oh, you remind me because y'all have the same music taste. I'm like, oh, that's cool. never had anyone actually be like, wow, you remind me of this creator. But that's usually why these creators get big, like the copycats. It's, oh wow, you're using this style that I love. Huh? I feel like I've been here before. Yeah. So I got brought bacon tacos, so I lost track of what I was saying. Like everyone, instead of taking down the copycats, they praise them. And they praise these creators for being unoriginal. And that's why it's such a big thing. And most of the time they can't even tell they're copycats. But they're like, oh, I recognize this editing style. I love it, so I love your channel. But you're not being adored because of the fact that you're original. You're being adored because you're like what you like. There's a difference between being inspired versus just flat out copy. And that's why some creators will gatekeep their style and tell them you can't do it. Which, I agree with that. Because in a space where it's full of copycats and impressionable people, just do your own thing. I was told, I'm pretty sure it was a lie, but I was told on my chat that it's like my sister like recreated your characters and like copied them and does her own stories, but it's not on YouTube. I'm like, I don't know if I believe you. Because sometimes people would just come on here and say the weirdest shit just for entertainment purposes. And they just be lying. Like they'll just be sitting on the floor or something, and they'll just be like, I fell off a table and broke my bone right now, and instead of going to the hospital, I'm on the street. It's like, huh? Like, I don't believe you. And some people just come on here to lie, you know? Like, I just did a backflip and broke my ankle, and instead of getting help, I'm on the street, but I'm in a lot of pain right now. It's like, I don't believe. It's like, oh, I just fell off my bed, yeah, sure. But, don't, seriously, people come in here and say the weird fucking shit. So, like, something was about a snake or out. So, I don't know if that person was lying. Just to get a reaction out of it. Like, oh, what would this happen if this did? It's like, shut the fuck up. I can actually say that now, because those viewers are long gone, so I don't have to like attempt to be nice to them. nice and help people with getting their channels off the ground, giving programs or stuff and like tips that I don't give out everything because I don't want people I help to become just copycats of me. Because that's unavoidable if you help someone too much. So you gotta let them find their own feeding. But like, I'm still very protective of my stuff. I've always been protective of stuff. Even back in like 2021, I didn't want to send my OCs around. I had codes and stuff, but I discontinued a lot of them and I never updated them so people couldn't have them. And especially when copying got it as bad as it did, I unlisted that video and deleted it eventually. Like, I'm not gonna teach you how to make my OC. You ain't stealing my OCs. If you want to try and recreate them, go right ahead. But my OC style is a little convoluted nowadays. There's a reason why I save codes to the ones, to OCs that I create. Because they're not as straightforward as my 2019s. Like, good luck creating Nishka, especially Crow. Good luck creating screens. Good luck getting the adjustments right. Good luck figuring out what tints on like a number 3 and like how to do Ani and the skull. Like, good luck. Good luck. You need such a mess. But you just, that's the stuff you gotta do. I'm personally like pretty good at recreating OCs. I can color match and all that. Most people can't really do that. And they definitely can't do that on a whim. Or they don't think to do it. So, or they just don't care. I do not care about creator from Roundup. Now, past this point, I probably won't be as friendly to creators due to certain things that happen. that person ever forgets how to or loses the stuff, they won't have me to help them. Creator tangents. Apparently this is just what I do to... I don't know. Just rambling. I know who. Why aren't you telling me? Yeah, you know, it's just... I was just told there's tea here, so that's good. Do I have a drink? I like talking about creator stuff. And it usually just happens when I see the dumbest creator shit or just keep seeing something happen like over and over again. And I get ignored anyway, so... In my time of being a YouTuber, I've only had 2 people listen to me. So, and if people need a recap of how long I've been doing YouTube, or how many times people have actually asked for advice, that tallies too long. Or not really asked for advice, just because a lot of people have come onto my stream asking for advice. More or less complaining about their position. So. on YouTube for over a decade. Picked up things, seen a lot of mistakes, made my own mistakes. And only have had 2 people hear me out. So. And even with like a stable channel image, people still don't listen to me. Lemon is like the closest one who actually will hear what I say. But I think she only does that because we're friends. And most of the channels that have approached me ,95% of them have quit. Twitch channels and then gave up, or just don't upload at all and say they will upload. Pretty poor track record, if I must say, you know. Just like on my brother's side of things, everybody who was saying his channel was dead, 95% of those people are either in limbo and don't upload, quit, or they're just plain awful. Pretty crazy, right? I don't really care if people listen to me or don't listen to me. But I do think it's kind of funny that everybody who has come and said the same shit are in that category of they don't do shit. Because they think they have it all figured out. And hopefully some people do actually have stuff figured out. But most in this category do fucking not. By the same patterns that I see. only know the music video category. It's the only category I trust. Because the rest are just trend hoppers. At least over here. There's a bunch of copycats and shit, but there are like a few gems, I guess. But I'm just not huge in the gacha community anyway. This is not where I reside for my binge watching or I watch a lot of gaming. I watch a lot of different content, but I reside mostly in gaming. And like story stuff. Creative mediums and what have you. I mean, my favorite YouTuber is a fucking Let's Player. That Let's Plays have been pretty much a dead genre for years. My streamer is a gamer who just plays a variety of games. And the stuff I'm watching right now is gaming. Story gaming, but gaming. So, I don't reside over here. That's not where. So let me enjoy it. And now that my favorite YouTuber actually is uploading again, I just episode. I have the Let's Play to watch of the game. So I'm having fun. But and like my brother, he's gaming. He's gaming in stories, so that's where we reside. I mean, well, you know one place where we both reside. But that's also like story based too. I need to catch up on that. I have not done that in a while. I have a lot of content I need to catch up on. So do I. We both fell off. One night, that's what I'm gonna do while I'm drafting. I'm just gonna... No, my phone came unplugged. Okay, 86, that's not bad. I'm just gonna be watching that, just fucking laughing and... Cause I can watch the stuff that I am while drafting, but I should probably more pay attention if I wanna know what the fuck's going on. And like the show that me and my brother, quote unquote show, right, that ended, that was story. It was comedy, but it was story too. I mean, it's a huge inspiration on like the cinema kind of area that they do. I just love stories. Not that big on like shows or movies. There's been like a few stuff. Most of the shows I watch are more like, well, you'll never know, but is a just Not what you think of 20-year-old will watch. Despite my content, I watch a lot of lighthearted stuff. Or like dark stuff in like a light-hearted medium. That isn't too graphic or anything. Especially if we found common interest. Yeah? I mean, I'm not one to share my interests, but when people do share their interests, that's when, and if we have something in common, then yeah, I give it out. But I don't usually share mine. But when you said that, like, wait a minute, that sounds familiar. I'm like, I feel like I just watched something with this. Like, this is oddly specific. And there's no way this is the same thing. I'm like, well, okay, maybe there is a way. That's pretty much how me and Galaxy found out we had common interests. I think she just kind of spoke about it, and I was like, oh yeah, I watched that. Not like someone's like, oh, what you watching? I'm like, gaming. It's like, oh, what type of gaming? I'm like, you know, variety. Just just very vague. No extra information given. Gamer gaming. Yeah, gaming. Is your variety gaming one? Yeah. Well, that's one of the streamers I watch is variety gaming. And my brother is technically variety gaming, kind of, maybe not. He's very selective gaming, actually. It's technically correct. Hello, stream, welcome. Yeah, it is. And if somebody asks me what I'm watching, I'm not just gonna tell them. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm watching the show that I really love, and it's the name of this. I'm like, I don't want to tell people what I like. So, I'm very... But if somebody tells me they like something, and I can actually verify it, I'm like, oh, well, I like that too. Hello, hello. I mean, bacon tacos. If we can choose website, yeah. I'm in like so many different sides of content on YouTube. Like when I was younger, I watched like when we first got into Minecraft, I watched like all the group YouTubers in like Minecraft. And then I switched over to other games, and then I learned. And it's just kind of gone from there. but I always have roots somewhere. I don't come from Gacha. I stumbled across this. I found my path in music videos because I saw that this was a thing and I wanted to make one. This was my decision. But I am not here because I found it. My friend found this for me. So, if anything, she decided my path. I come from, like, Minecraft and gaming and like, not really the vlog scene, but more like gamer vlog kind of thing. That also came from a friend, yeah. I am an imposter. I am not from here. Like, I've never been over here and been like, wow, I love this YouTuber that does gacha content. It's more like, oh, I want to do this. I am imposter. I am not from over here. I'm from the abyss of the Google search, that it says. That is terrible. Why are you there? That was one location. Good question. I don't know. Yeah, that's where I span from. I span from the fucking Let's Play scene, so gaming. Plush, which is most of the time it's fandom with like game characters, so it spans back to gaming. The old Minecraft scene, which is gaming. I come from gaming, guys. That's where I come from. This isn't, I mean, I wouldn't consider this gaming, okay? People are like, well, Gacha's a game. I'm like, yeah, but I don't treat it as like an actual game, you know? It's like it is, but it isn't. It's more of a tool than it is like an actual fledged game. At least nowadays. So, story creator, yeah, it's more of a story creator than like an actual game. It does mini games and stuff, but it's more. I want to pet the black cat. Pet the kitty. It's more of a game than like a dress-up game, like because it's not. But it's not much more than that. There's not really much games out there that's like this, but it's more of a story creator than it is an actual game. So I wouldn't consider this gaming. But I think it's. But I guess it can be argued as it. I'm just saying, I'm an imposter. I do not come from this scene. That's why I don't watch it. I'm one of those. Like, you always hear creators or artists or whatever being like I make this heavy music, but I actually listen to like pop music. I feel like one of those. I feel like yeah, I do gacha content. No, I don't participate in like anime or anything like that. Like, well, how are you? I'm like, well, I don't know. I found my way here. My friend brought me here, okay? I did not. I was brought here by my own curiosity. Otherwise, I would not be here. Beste! Hello! How are you doing? You're the Among Us foster thingy. Somebody call a doctor. Taking on a monster. I'm better. That's good. My friend washed my hair. Nice. I was so confused in dinner. What? What? Who was Preston? What? An old Minecraft YouTuber, but not the point. Not, no, absolutely not. No imposter. Not a doctor. Taking on a monster. Best day. I'm eating my favorite food ever. It's very delicious. Like my actual favorite food. How's your night? Yes, Phil. Just been streaming. Feel like I'm going through some deja vu with some of these chatters. Bacon Taco is very good. And I heard Preston, best at Preston. That's not. Oh. I always get what I think is the part you fucked up wrong. I never get that right. Bacon taco. Yes. Bacon and lettuce tacos. Only bacon and lettuce on a taco shop. Yummy. So kind of funny. Nice. Never had that, but good for you. This is like hard to eat with my mic. It's fire trust. I shall trust. So I don't like tacos. Fair enough. I don't like normal tacos. Just like lettuce, bacon, and a taco shell. It has to be hard taco shell. I also had like a few times like a almost like a Dorito tasting taco shell. That was good. What about burritos? Never had a burrito. That's what I want to know. Well, if you hate a taste of a taco shell, and you know what lettuce tastes like, and you know what bacon tastes like, just that's your kind of gauge of what I'm eating right now. I don't care for burritos. Chocolate milk, alright. Why are there 7 people here? But you know, if you know what they taste like. Tortilla, yeah. Okay, how is there only 54 playbacks when I've had a higher concurrent viewer count than I had the other night? But that got 100. Come again. I can't imagine that. It's a pretty easy to imagine combo. It's my brother and I's favorite food. It's great. I love it. It's like a pain to eat on stream though. Too complicated. You're complicated. Life makes no sense. Nothing makes sense anymore. I'm aware. Would you like a reminder? Who set you free? Oop. Wait, I might need to call you out for something. Hold on. Let me look. I might need to call you out for something. Stop calling for 5 seconds. Never. You got that? You got that? Exactly my phone. I did it, I think. Did you? I don't think you did. You did not. I love how you know what I'm What? not. You did not, my friend. You did not. Congratulations, you discovered you have a brain. Damn.
Sometimes I let you go. I don't wanna be.
I put it in, I swear.
And I think I should have said I spent it suddenly had the circumstances that I twisted back.
See, I checked the other day, and I see you got most of them. And then, there you go. And then I checked today, and I saw that you're still missing one. So now I decided to call you out. Good try, though. Good try. Good try. I thought I did it yesterday. You did every one except... You got all of them except one, because you were like 3 behind before, and then all you had was that one, so. What did you miss? You missed me calling out Bella. For something that she says she's gonna remember, but she just does not. Everything was just stupid. You're fine. I don't remember. One day, yeah, when I remind you. I have the receipts from the last time you said that. You know I have them because I pulled them up against you. Stop keeping tallies. I mean, I don't have to personally keep tallies. Your playlist do it for you. But I've been leaving you alone and letting you do it. But you did miss one, so. They're fun, they make the walls less boring for... I have to remember eventually. See, this is more fun than just telling you that you haven't done something. This is way more fun. Because also randomly I'm just like, by the way, I think you forgot to do something. Like, I might need to call you out. Oh my god, did not look at me. Working out. Bam, bam. Work it up, tear it down. Bam, bam. Just know that it's coming. But I did better this week. Well, you were 3 videos behind, then you fixed it, and then you forgot one. So you almost did better. Shame on you. You're fine. You should feel so ashamed by the way. No, not 45. About to Bella. Breaking out. Bam, bam. Bam, bam.
Breaking up, breaking out. Up, tear it down.
Bam, bam. This is super fun. This has been a very good stream. I laughed so much in DMs. So we're not slap bar. Oh goodness. Thank you. Sorry, my laugh is contagious. I will hang out until I'm done with my tacos. But I'll get off here. Which will be probably the next 23 minutes. Because I'm talking and I'm also just slow eater. Because I don't have a brain. Next right. Shut your mouth. You can't talk about me being slow, Babs, when all you are is slow. Like your mind just runs super slow. Hey! Delayed attack. Next time. Next time. Next time has arrived. Never mind. like pay attention to like how long it usually takes. My video screen, like my screenshot totals are usually like 400 to maybe 700. 200, 400 to 700, I think. I could probably get it done like consistently in like less than 6 hours, I think. I'm about to start things again. Yo. How big is your storage in your phone? Not big at all. I have a 15 or 16 gig storage. And most of the time, after like 4 videos, I have to like go and delete everything. Nope. I have a dedicated video phone that I make my videos on. And it only has like 16 gigs, and it only has like 2 gigs to spare. Most of the time. I use an SD card. Yeah, I'm at 14.8 gigs. And that's with 800 megabytes for videos, 33.8 for audio, 3.5 for apps, 200 for images. So it's not a lot. And I have an SD card for my apps and stuff. For all my Gacha programs. Not programs, just apps. So it's really not that. My actual phone, on the other hand, does have a decent amount of storage. But not the one I make videos with. Everyone has a cute face. How do you usually edit your videos? I'd say I'm usually done with my videos within 4 hours. On an average, now, more videos that take a longer process, that can vary. That can take multiple days. Like, I don't want to talk about how long fucking Homicide, like how many hours I was on my PC for that. Oh, right. I never got to say, but Far Away is the video that I added text to after it was done. Because I hated that, how boring it looked. So, that video didn't originally have text. It just had dialogue and stuff. It didn't have lyrics on the screen. But then I changed it because I hated it, so. So I re-edited it. Which I think it looks better that way. There is another video that I did that has a little bit more going on, so I didn't put lyrics on screen, but that one needed it. And that editing session was so fucking boring. I like how the video came out, but make sessions before. Well, Who's Your OC that was the hardest to make? Concept wise, Cheshire. That was a design that stopped me from years. Recreation wise, I guess eggs. Because she just didn't translate well to Club Burger. Xperia was another one I kind of had trouble concept wise. But Cheshire was definitely the fucking bane of my existence for a while. And again, Hayes is homicide, but Cheshire is just in the buddy's story. She's a Cheshire's visual manifestation of her disorder. Split personality, sorry. She's just wherever Cheshire is, you can basically find her. I know. Immortal? No. She's not immortal.
Where'd you go? Heart and soul, you've taken both so far away. The dreams we had could never last long enough for you.
Senna's only in 2 stories.
Everything inside you, I believe.
going and making one without a plan. Would you most be friend with it? Well, story-wise, Skylar's meant to be like definitely not starred. Probably wouldn't. I wouldn't. Probably wouldn't. I think she'd get annoyed with me, and I get annoyed with her pretty much. I think Moonlight would get on my nerves because of how. I think same mindset. I think she's sweet and all, but I think her constantly makes I would say Myrtle, but that is canonically not true. I don't think I'd get along with Scar. Definitely would not get along with Chromalishka. I don't know if I would get along with any of my SCs actually. There's a reason why I'm not in the story, so. And my whole thing is that I don't have friends, so I wouldn't befriend anybody. Because they would all have something. So. But canonically it happened. Well, like on stream, the only one I've really interacted with is Moonlight. But then again, I bullied her on stream, so. Like, I literally, like, pushed her in the floor and stuff. That was so fun. content. That was so much fun. I should do another OC takeover. Like, I don't know if it would be Moonlight. I think I might switch it up. I don't know if I would do though. Like, Moonlight's the character I know how to play best. Because I'm not really a good, like voice actor in the sense where I can't really do a lot of voices. I can impression, like, video game characters and stuff, because that's what I kind of grew up doing. But I'm not very good at, like, coming up with my own voices for my characters. Which is why, I mean, like, mostly my main voice that I do, which is this kind of voice, because it's nothing like the characters I did on my story. But also, that's not exactly how Midnight talks either, because her voice is actually softer, but on stream I can't do her soft voice. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I talk louder, and I can't soften my voice. I think it'd be fun though. How many versions? I mean, there's only one version of Midnight. Midnight's evolved. Seven times? I think. Her Indigo one is the newest. Her Blonde was what she had for the Let It Burn era. Before that, she had Red and Black, which she's had for years. Before that, before the Red Wolf color, she had a dark and light purple. Before that, she had black and purple. And her blonde is her natural color. So ever since she was a kid, she's had black and purple. But she flipped between light and dark purple versus when she transformed, she got black and purple again. No blue here, but when she I mean, if you want to know her story, just watch the videos. You can learn how she became who she is. She has her own playlist. Star would be a fun one, but I'd also have to, like, I know Star's voice, but I have to, like try monotone, or she doesn't have to sound like very monotone and dead because she had. So Star might be fun, but I fear chat might not like her because she's very interesting. I might need another, like, a voice to step in for reason if she gets too out of hand. But I think she'd be a fun one, especially since you've learned quite a lot about her now. She would, like, disguise herself or something. That's the thing, I don't know who would, like, be her voice of reason, because I feel like Moonlight would be too scared, so even though she's, like, the easiest, I don't think she could, like, jump in and be like, maybe we shouldn't do this. Who can reason with that woman? That's a good question. I mean, I could probably. I could probably try like number 3, but I don't think she would be able to reason with Star, to be honest. She's like tried in the past, but I don't think she would be a good match. But she could try. But she's not very interested in having pathetic talks with people. Once again, another thing you could just learn by watching the videos. They do have names. They all have names. Exposing who you are for all to see. Yeah, Star might be a fun one to play. Like I said, I'm not very talented like in voice acting, so if it sounds like close to in light, or you kind of just have to like ignore that. Because most of the time I'm doing character voices, I'm in a low talking tone and like, you know, I'm just walking around. So. It's more just like adding personality to the voice, which I'm a little better at, I guess. I'm very much an impressioner than I am an actual voice actor. I definitely find tacos. So this time is coming to an end. But I think doing like a voice OC takeover would be fun. I don't know when though, honestly. And I'd have to like set up the little reality thing. Make Star or whatever character. Probably have to remake my account since I haven't been on reality in forever. Maybe I'll just sit on the sidelines and like watch Star. Just make sure she doesn't completely fuck everything up. Like I trusted Moonlight. The worst thing she could do is just end the stream prematurely. She wasn't gonna say anything that was gonna make the whole stream leave her, because my channel already didn't like her anyway. So, it's like when she came on reality, but when she came like in person, like I wasn't too worried about her. Star, on the other hand, curious. It does something. Oh, it does. Oh, that'd be funny. Um, my stream day lands after a very specific date. Could you imagine if Star took the stream after that? um. hmm. I did not notice that. Oh, that's funny. That's funny that falls right after. Well, that falls like right before that, but that's funny. My stream day falls right after that date. Oh, that actually that actually is perfect. You know, that's what I'm gonna refer to it now. I'm just gonna do that because no one will get that. Oh, what are you talking about? I was like, That's real funny. That is real funny. I did not plan that at all. Well, okay then. I did not plan that at all. That might be something to look at in the near future. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's been a pretty good stream, I'd say. 6 hours. Still, how? Only 63 playbacks yet. This is the highest concurrent viewer count. I mean, there's been a few things that have been like, what the fuck's going on, but but I'd say it's been pretty well. They're not going insane next to the internet, but still gonna need freaking Ethernet probably. In fact, that the fucking thing disconnected in the middle of it, which is great. Good thing the internet's actually not garbage. Oh. Well, well. Wait, you're not even on... Huh. scroll down to the channels, I guess. Because I'm also very confused. Yeah, I was like, oh, that makes. I'm like, wait, hold up, does it? You're not on your. That don't make sense. Interesting. I assume so. Yeah. That's the only way I can think of. Unless I don't know. What shall I do tonight? I know nothing. I will do nothing. I still want to do that one stream. I just haven't. I don't know. The adding the images thing is like weird. You have to like put in like URLs and stuff, and then it just looks weird. I do want to do it though, and obviously it reset itself. I still want to do it. I just don't know. So far, I'm just enjoying doing the regular. And the random trauma materials, that was funny. That was really fun. So, what can I tell you? What can I tell you about next? It's kind of a little too early for a spoiler, but also I have my headphones so I don't know. It's a little too early for like an actual spoiler, but I can repost this because I posted this a while ago. Loading. And that's all I can say. Electronics aren't as smart as they're supposed to be. I remember that. You do, yeah. Yep, I posted that. It's still loading. It hasn't loaded yet. But maybe we're getting close. Oh, it's the rave song. Ones work better than my $80 ones. Damn! Rave party! Oh. Just making it less terrible on your eyes. I didn't want to do that though. I don't know why I did that. Ah! Oh, there we go. That's what I want. You think I'm gonna sleep tonight? I would hope, but probably not. I can only do it for the background on the screen. Rave party! Oh shit. Oh shit, it's kinda stuck that way. Hold up. Hold up. Color correction, remove. There we go. Hold up, I can make this an actual rave. Hold up. Hold up, I got this. This isn't the first time we've done this. Where's the turtle at? Oh shit, I don't know. So exciting. Yeah, this is the second ever rave on the channel. My true identity. Screamers, what do you want? I found duck. Well. Can I pet it? I have no clue where the turtle is. That's sad. What's up? We were having a rave. That's what's up. Sure, pet it. Screamers! 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 Hello. You wanna say hi? He never wants to say hi. You want a tree? You haven't had a tree in a while. I put like a cover over the anniversary stuff so he wouldn't fuck anything up. So far it's worked. Well, mostly because he wanted to lay on it while it's... Is this a cult? Why would this be a cult? What about this is a cult? The fuck? Good cover it, yes. He wanted to lay on it while it was wet. Is a penguin duck. Oh, they're throwing at me. No cults here. Please. You know what? Guys, let's have an actual rave. I'll turn up the music. Let's do it. I have to switch screens again. It might be a penguin duck, I'm not sure. It looks like a penguin duck. Oh, I don't know what to do. Hold up. Well, I got this. There we go.
A shadow of myself, just who am I? Scan horizon,
There's a lot of freaking
a tragic
things.
mystery. You could have left me here, still inside the blood.
just gonna be like, yeah. I just see the freaking the hue shift in the back of my mind. This is not how they intended the song to be. I'm pretty sure.
One, two, three. You didn't know, now I'm gonna show you.
Here we go.
The power that is me. You try to take me down, stop the show. Seems you've never tasted fear, a loss of control. The power lives in me. The power that is
It's not a turtle, but it is something.
trapped in this machine. Don't know how long we've waited. As the Eggman's watching, we are
It's fine.
looking through the screen. Don't know how long we've waited. As the Eggman watches.
It is stupid how that actually. I'll look for the zero tomorrow. It is actually stupid how well that goes with that song. It is so stupid. I need my brother to do that one day. Just like, please just shift your fucking hue, your hue of your screens. To create like a fucking rave, because it's stupid how well it goes. Like, I watched that back one night. It was like, why does this work so well? Late night fun. Streams haven't been that bad if I've been freaking streaming for like 6+ hours. I will say. No, I enjoyed the stream. I wouldn't say there were any like huge low points like I've been saying for the others. I think this was actually pretty, like the connection stayed pretty consistent. I didn't go insane or anything. But fun, yeah, we do. So there is that. Pyramid, what are you doing? Nice. But as fun as things are, fun must come to an end, at least for the night. It was nice to chat with y'all though, listen to some music, sing along, and just have a late night rave for no fucking reason. I'm for like the third night on stream night, so I've had bacon tacos, which is yum. And I go try and find a drink, because eating tacos without a drink was slightly scary. I didn't really make any like notable OCs. Like, there's a few that I like this one. This one's cool, but none of them really notable. Maybe I could turn like one of these into like something notable, but that's it. Like, I do like this one. So. I saved. Saved one OC last time, I think. That wasn't like the actual character that I was creating. But I don't remember. Nor does she have a name, so she's not on here. She'd just be on the default. So. If I had to pick, I'd say either this one, my favorite, or this one. Of the stream, though I do like this one, just how simple she looks. The coffee with creamer. Most of these OCs will be thrown to the abyss. I want coffee. But do you want coffee with cream? Red and green. That's an interesting combo. Yep, mocha. Ah. Mocha. That makes sense. I get you. This is who I am. It's a sad story. It is a sad story. I'll tell you later. Okay. I also do need to do a makeup stream eventually. Don't I have to do two, actually? That I have to save for like a rainy day. Not like an actual rainy day, but like this one. How to play that game? You download it. Okay, so I have just one makeup stream too, okay? I'm gonna stream, welcome. Change me. Yeah, I'll have to figure out. Why are there 6 people here? It makes it hard to end. Yeah, I have to figure out when I want to do that. What? What do you want? Oh, you don't have the butter, do you? You wanna go out? Screamers, you're distracting me from ending the stream. You wanna go out? Yeah. Well, I can't reach the door, so you're gonna have to give me a second, kitty. Here we go. Here we go. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else I want to say. Technically, I have like close to 10 minutes before I actually get off, like officially, due to time restraints. But making sure I covered everything that I wanted to talk about. Because sometimes I get off stream and I'm like, shoot, I wanted to talk about that. And then I never just talk about it. So. I don't think. So I haven't been doing anything. I said the just loading thing, so. We are moving into next month though, so. Gasp! I'm starting to run out of videos. I say with 20 uploads remaining. We got 10 minutes till next month. I'm out of time! No! No, the real thing is my brother's out of time. You got more than me. Yeah, nobody feels sorry for me. I have 20 uploads. I ain't looking for sympathy. More just, support to actually continue making videos and, yeah, streaming and stuff. So. Thank you guys for who's subbed and like the new viewers and reoccurring viewers. And it's nice to see y'all. I got to roast like I got to roast the Gacha community and I love doing that. So. And you're streaming, of course. Happy to do it. Even if the connection's terrible. I might save this OC, just try and like make her into like an actual, because I do like her color palette. The Poppy Creamer. She won't be called that, but I might save her for like a background. I do like her palette. I'm getting slightly closer to that sub milestone and it's freaking me out. Do you want to hear something petty? Of course. Tell away. Hurry up! Thank you for not officially welcoming to the stream today. You know what? I noticed I didn't do that like mid-stream, and I was like, I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just gonna see if she notices. Well, officially, you know what? Officially, bye. I'm kidding. You sound like LF on my brother's stream. Like, you didn't welcome me to the stream. It's like, I didn't? Didn't know. My brother rarely ever welcomes me to the stream. I usually am not there. So I joined midway. I was forgotten about. Oh no. Welcome to my world. It doesn't feel great, now does it? Oh, I need to yeah, but I did catch it. Yeah, I caught it too, don't worry. Let me write down that later. I need to write down my contemplating later. So let me just add the thing I need to add. Alright. Approaching on 7 hours, which is crazy. This is not my usual thing. But I also realized I kind of like streaming just till late hours. So that's why I've been streaming a little bit longer. Because I'm technically not on a time restraint, just... I don't know. How can I sit here, make characters, and talk for 7 hours? I don't know, guys. I don't know. But, yeah. Then I get to join. Exactly. And that's what I realized last time, that I went long hours. I'm like, that's right. If I want to see you, then I gotta stream till late hours. At least for a couple more minutes. Like. So it is worth it. And it also just gives the connection time to clear up and shit. And I don't have one of my main viewers going to bed like 2 hours before I would end, so, you know. It's a win-win for most people here. I could quote song lyrics, but I'm not going to. Because I don't remember them. That song has not played on stream yet. But anyways, what the hell is that noise? Yeah. Discord, description below. Instagram, Twitter, Pinterest. I post on my Pinterest. So if you want to see what I'm working on, which is nothing, you can check there. I stream every Friday, so I will be back next week. I do have a bonus stream that I will need to do whenever. I will give people a heads up when I decide to do that. I also didn't send out the link today, so because I thought the connection was gonna be fucked because it was fluctuating by the start. But regardless, I did upload a video not so long ago, so if you haven't seen that, you can go check that out. If you have seen it, thank you for watching. It was a lot of fun. I promise I will do main story more next year. It's just due to recent story directions, I have not been able to do it as consistently as I am used to. But I do want to do it more next year. At least, you know, to a certain extent. There'll always be breaks, but I do miss working on it, like, pretty often. And you'll definitely get more before the end of the year, I'll say that. It just might be a while. But, yeah. I don't got much else to say, so I guess all I have to know, guys, is bye, guys!